The fans are all standing at ovation. Will this young quote-unquote star boy under 19 cricketer make his first century at home at Sabina Park against Barbados?
There's only one way to find out. I think down the middle at the opening between Clark and Sutherland would be the perfect place for Lane to direct this next hit. That's if it doesn't head for the stand for the six we're all hoping for.
Oh, one young batsman, Brian Lane, hits the ball straight for the bleacher stands. It's in the air. It's going. It's gone. It's a six. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're listening to your radio, a young star has made his mark here at Sabina Park, hitting his first century of 45 balls.
He will most certainly win the man of the match this evening for a cash prize of $5,000 towards his school expenses. Great player, definitely poised for the West Indies team. He might be playing for Jamaica under 19 now. However, note, Brian Lane has solidified his future here today.
So does this mean he has a solid place on your waiting list? After all, he is a star boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, leave it to Beaver for clever out-of-time comments. That's my co-host, loves to incite drama at the park.
What's up, my best friend? Any new school drama or fallen season girls?
Fallen season girls? Oh, you mean if they got the Vaseline rubbed down? But to answer your question, no. None of the above. Only great news or more like major headlines.
Oh yeah? About what?
Naturally, the great Brian Lane made history at Sabina Park yesterday.
Who? Your overnight Mr. Portmore hero? 47 balls. Guess he has a lot of balls after all, huh?
Tanya, you like Brian under the quiet. There's only one way to find out how many balls he has.
Wait, let me check. Oh, I am not wet by that statement. Please, spare me the grief.
Island Best Juice. What are you waiting on? Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Island Best Juice. It's your boy, Ryan LFC, representing for Island Best Juice. If you are in the United States and you not try Island Best Juice, what you waiting on? Look at these beautiful flavor. Why not? If you are in Tampa, if you are in Florida, if you not drink Island Best Juice, you not drink the juice. It's your boy Ryan LFC, representing for Island Best Juice, the best juice in Florida. What you waiting on? Anyway, across the United States, Highland Best Juice can find you. If they find me and me all the way in Canada, why not? Check them out on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, everywhere they are. Island Best Juice.
Hi, my name is Izzy Groves, Reggae Girls midfielder. You're watching Ryan LFC's channel. Please remember to like, comment, and subscribe.
Hey guys, Bunny Shaw here with Elite Sports TV. Make sure you like and subscribe and always tune in.
Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girls top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Hi, I'm Marla Setman, Reggae Girls top midfielder. Oh, let me start over again. All right. Hi, I'm Marla Setman, Reggae Girls top midfielder, and you're here on Ryan FC and Elite Sports. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment to keep up all to date with Reggae Girls and Reggae Boys top news.
Okay. Hi, this is Yasmin Jameson, Reggae Girls goalkeeper, and you're watching Ryan LFC's YouTube channel. Please like, share, and subscribe.
My name is Errol Stevens, former international player and reggae boy, and you're watching Elite Sports TV, Ryan LFC. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to stay up to date to get the latest content on the Reggae Boys football. Bless.
Hey guys, it's Jermaine Clark Jr. here from Byron Roll Squad 2023. You're watching Elite Sport TV with Ryan LFC. Stay tuned for all things Reggae Girls, Reggae Boys, and sports. Peace out.
I am Liam Bailey, and you're watching Elite Sports TV. Don't forget to like and subscribe. All right. Enough respect.
Look on the gully side. If you see anything to smile about, look at the reggae boys. People, let me see if you see anything to smile about. Ah, boy. Back again, guys. Big up to all of the people I'm down in the comment section. It's going to be a big show tonight, people. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. It's going to be a big show. Anyway, I'm live, you know, brother. I'm live and direct. Yeah, man. So, big up to all of the people I'm down in the comment section. Thank you very much for all of you guys joining by the program. You know what I mean? This is going to be our third video for the day, people. You know what I mean? Telling you already, you know, if you're in a plan for work, stay at your yard. What me say? If you're not plan for work, stay at your yard. If you're not plan to run, leave football. If you're not plan for run, leave football. And if you're not run, you're going to get muscle contract. Alright, you're not getting a contract overseas. You're going to get muscle contract. You see me? So I appreciate all of you guys down in the comment section. Oh yeah, 59 of you guys in the chat. Big enough. Enough love and respect, man. I appreciate all of you guys down in the comment section. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Coach Dakasta will be here. You know what I mean? You know, hey, one thing the fans, you know, the people, I'm going to like say them love Dakasta, but I don't say I love Dakasta. Man, like Issa Allen, want to go on bridging. Everything good? I hope all is well there, Issa. Make sure you be a good boy, Issa. So what, Issa? On the focus now is on September, right? Yeah, man. So big up to all of the people down in the comment section. You're watching from India. Wow. India. I didn't know that, people. You know? Yeah, man. Big up on yourself, man. You see me? Big up yourself, Issa Allen. Issa! Enough love and respect, brother. What is the plan? Oh, when you got Jersey, when you go? When you got no Copa America game, Issa. Big up yourself, Issa. Reggae Boys community not going to... Thought you guys going to Copa. Think you guys going to go to Copa, but... Yeah, I hope all is well, man. Big up on yourself, brother. Yes, sir. September, you know, people. Make sure say September, Jamaica play at the National Stadium. Them going to play Nation League. By them time, the Nation League supposed to be good. You know what I mean? Roach, we say I got Copa. I say I go on Roach. Big up yourself, Roach. No love and respect, man. Big up yourself. Roach. I don't hear you in a Roach. What go on, Roach? I don't hear you. I don't hear you call in and get thought from the two games. What's up, Roach? Seems like you're happy with the performance in a Roach. Because them say normally, when you silence, silence mean, I don't want to say that still, but big up yourself, Roach. Enough respect, man. Appreciate the love and thing. You see me? Mason Greenwood playing for Jamaica. Boy, I don't know about that. Really and truly. I don't know if when it was called, Roach, probably because the phone line was busy at the time. I never see that call. You call? I never see a missed call from you, Roach, man. But we move, people. We move. Yes. Hold on there, brother. Hold on there. I want to Rico down, man. Rico down, you know watch your football, man. You know, see Dixon a big baller, man. Stop your foolishness, man. I want to man. Call in, make me beat off your face for you tonight, man. Call in now, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. So, we want to big up all the people them for the love and support and thing. Appreciate it and thing. See? But we have the man himself arrive early. The man himself, the top coach, Pep Guardiola. But Pep Guardiola, you know that they make me get copyright for me Elite Sports, bro, with the Jamaica anthem we are play.
Oh, nice. I'm sorry. I apologize if that happened. I really didn't think they would get you for that. Oh my God.
And to tell you the truth, that was a little piece of play, bro.
The Jamaican national anthem?
Yeah.
And it was one of the audio? Wow, that's crazy. Isn't that strict, Ryan?
Yes, man.
Jesus. Lord
Yeah.
have mercy.
Man, them not,
I have to apologize.
man, them not drop the catch as the video end. Me get a fat message from YouTube.
Wow. Once again, apologize for that. Sorry. Didn't think they would,
Nah, easy up, man. Nah, easy up. Yeah.
Wow. Anyway, what's going on? Good evening, though. Good evening, everybody in the chat, comment section. How's everybody doing?
Everybody good, man. Everybody are wait for you, man. Watch out, we get a call up before we even start the show. Let's take a call.
All right.
Good evening. Welcome to the show.
Hey, good evening, sir. Yeah, my point about the game today, it was a good game in general, especially the first half. It was a good game. And my thing about Dixon, I want to say, when was the last time a Jamaica striker ever create so many chances in one match? I can't recall that ever. This is one of the best movements we ever see a Jamaica striker move up and down the pitch. From I watch Jamaica football.
Mm-hmm.
That's the take on the whole thing. Good baller.
Good baller, man. Him getting us some pocket of space.
Wonderful.
And the half turn, man. Him good. Dixie good, man. Him really, really good.
Yeah, man, him good, man. Absolutely good. His movements on and off the ball, it was just on a different level.
Mm-hmm. Man, good play, man. Your boy, Coach Dacosta get it right, man. Because yesterday, man, stop. Say, Dixie, must start Dixie over Mikel Antonio. Is that a say or no?
Yeah, definitely. That's what I said. I told you, I always go with the younger up and coming one them because I know when I forecast something, I'm looking to 2026, and I know Mikel Antonio is going to be 36, turning to 37 years old, and and sometimes them old legs just don't do the work of young legs. That little 19-year-old boy that you see running around today, it can't do the work. He just needs the experience, and those little misses that he had today are going to turn into goals in the future with experience. So rather than give Mikel Antonio the game on Thursday and the game today, give it to the young boy, and then each and every window give them more and more time and experience as long as they have the talent. If you can see that Dixon and Whisper and then Keith and them other young one them there have the talent, give them the time because they're going to grow into the position and they will be number one choices because they have the talent.
Yeah, man, Coach. DaCosta was right, absolutely right with everything he said. This guy have super talent, have the energy, have the eye for goal. Don't worry about the little chances he missed today because, he was moving in right position. Every move that he make, he was in the exact position that a striker is supposed to be in. So that's what got me impressive for an 19-year-old.
Yes, Carla. Yes, sorry to interrupt you, Carla, but you're right. The instincts, that's one of the hardest things to teach a striker, the instincts to move and anticipate and get a position. And this boy seems to have it naturally. So you're right, Carla. Big, yes. Nice observation on your part.
Yeah, man, absolutely. He does, And I get the point that some people are tripping overall, but in general, the first half was absolutely good of a game. I can say with the squad that the coach picked. It was the second half a little bit shaky there. And I must say King have a good game too. At the back he was solid throughout the game. And Deshaun Bernard have a good game. So this guy is the limit with the youngster that we see so far. We're impressed with them. And have yourself have a wonderful night. That's just my take on the world.
Blessings.
Right. Yes, sir. Big up yourself. Blessings, sir.
Yeah, man.
Yes, Coach Dacosta. Before we get into the meat of the matter, last night I was reflecting on what the caller did about saying that you're a roach. I want to play something and I want you to understand something from me. Please, before we get into the show, I want you to listen to this. When we say you're a roach as a coach, you don't mean to disrespect. It's just a common Jamaican thing. So don't get uproar, don't feel like him disrespect you. No. Listen to this, bro. If you feel disrespect, what you think Tapa will say?
As the saying goes, ugly loss is better than a pretty win, you know. And we did.
We need to start to lock up some of them coaches. Lock them up because of bad coaching in Jamaica. We need to bring in a law for that. We need to start lock up some of them coaches about them a coach. I'm a roach. Them only have whistle. Them not teaching you them nothing. Nothing. And a ball about money. What wrong with you know? Eh? We need to start lock up some of you about their coach. You know, roach.
As the saying goes, ugly loss is better than a pretty win, you know. And we did.
We need to start to lock up some of them coaches. Lock them up because of bad coaching in Jamaica. We need to bring in a law for that. We need to start lock up some of them coaches about them a coach. I'm a roach. Them only have whistle. Them not teaching you them nothing. Nothing. And a ball about money. What wrong with you know? Eh? We need to start lock up some of you about their coach. You know, roach.
Right. No matter with the nonsense. It's an insult. The man said at the last second and then jump off. That shows his courage. The man said at the last second and then jump off because he knows I was going to eviscerate him or whatever. Anyway, but I mean, that's in the past. I want to talk about
No, man, me I tell you, because I know you feel like, you see, normally in Jamaica, it's a term, it's not like disrespect. It's just a term for...
Yeah, okay, yeah. But Ryan, where's this energy when it comes to this coaching staff?
What do you mean by which coaching staff?
Coach Halgrimson and his coaching staff. Where's this energy?
So you never watch a post match a while ago.
What do you mean post match? Interview. I didn't get nothing. I was laying down. I actually was sleeping.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's take a call here and just remind me about that again. Don't.
Okay.
Yeah, please. Caller, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Good night, Ryan. How are you?
I'm doing good, man. Roach, how are you doing?
And Ryan, what did you say?
I'm good.
Ryan, what do you say that? What are you gonna do about that, Ryan?
This caller named Roach. Him name Roach.
Okay, because you know me, I can anger myself. No, man. I don't want to disrespect your program.
Well, I know, man. This caller named Roach.
No, but you call me Roach.
No, this caller named Roach.
You can't stop.
Yes, sir.
You can't stop.
Yes.
My last name is Roach.
Okay. Let me ask you something, Mr. Roach. You have a relative up here in the Atlanta area who's like the boss of all bosses and referees in Georgia?
I'm not too sure, but I have families in Montserrat, Barbados, England.
Yeah. No, we have a referee named the real big official of all the referees is a Jamaican, and his last name is Roach here in Georgia. Big time referee, big time official.
There's a possibility.
You know, so anyway.
There's a possibility. But because I told Alex the other night in a chat room, if he continues to use my name on YouTube, I'm going to file a lawsuit against him.
Copyright. Copyright him. Anyway, see, Ryan, you terrible, no, Ryan. I try to justify the man, then. But you just.
Me not justify the man, then, man. Roach, welcome, man. How are you, man?
Yes, I am saying that congratulations on Jamaica's 2-win. I think there's some lessons learned in the two games. That one of the things I want to say to people like Tennessee and so forth is that do not underestimate your opponent.
True.
No matter how low ranking the teams are, go out there and play your best, because these low ranking teams, they get geared up, they get hyped up to play against the bigger teams, and they don't want to come out there and hit the giant off his chair. So basically, Jamaicans always play at a high intensity, focus, they switch on, because these teams, low-ranking teams, are going to come for them. So I want to say that, listen, overall, they got the 2 wins, they got the 6 points, but there's some lessons learned that can the coaching go back to the drawing board and come up with an improved strategy going forward, and also in defense, and try to outline to the players, they got to stay switch on. You got to stay switch on, because teams are going to come to you with intensity of beating you. And I think they have a couple of days before the Copa America because those games in Copa America are going to be very difficult, very challenging. And I want to see the best come out of Jamaica in the next couple of games because this would tell me going forward how good is a Jamaican team. This is a yardstick, a measuring stick for Jamaica, the Copa America, to know, listen, we can qualify for the World Cup and also we can do well in the World Cup. So I think the Copa America games to me is very critical to do an evaluation assessment of the team, how it's going to be good going forward or not. If it's going to be good going forward or not for Jamaica. So that's one of my points I want to bring across tonight.
Okay. You have anything that Costa you want to pick up on what Ruth said a while ago?
Well, yes, I just want to say our attention should turn now to June 22nd, Mexico. Jamaica versus Mexico in the first round of the Copa America. And Mexico, if you saw Mexico play Brazil, you know, one of the things Mexico was able to regroup and put out a better performance. You understand? And they're constantly trying to fix the thing. We're not fixing the thing because Ryan, I'm so disappointed with you in particular. I watching you in the first 30 minutes of this ball game, I fret. The longer the thing go on without Jamaica scoring, me see I fret. I'm over there worried. Tell me you weren't worried. Yes or no?
No, I wasn't worried, but I wasn't pleased with it.
Yeah. But then as soon as the Bosa goal scored, all of a sudden you forgive all of the bad football that Jamaica and the non-football that Jamaica was presenting in those first 30 minutes. You understand what I mean by that? And if you think about how the goal scored for Jamaica, it wasn't building. It's a ball over the top that was miscommunication between the defender for Dominica and the goalkeeper for Dominica, and then Bosa just pounced on it between the two of them and finished. The defender pull up and the keeper came halfway. And Bosa split the two of them and just pounced on it and scored a goal. So full marks to Bosa for the finish, but it was a defensive error by Dominica. We didn't break them down and beat them where we're supposed to. You understand that? It's just one of those goals that happen when you have an aggressive player putting pressure on a defense like Bosa was doing. So full marks to Bosa, but Jamaica's midfield didn't service him the way they're supposed to be done. Send the ball in. All right. So that's right there. That wasn't the goal. The game was still a game. The game really didn't change much. It was just a goal for Jamaica unexpectedly because of individual effort. And if you can't see that, Ryan, that there's a fundamental problem with the Jamaican team. We do not play quality football. I'm not talking about pretty football. I'm talking about fundamentally sound football, patterns of play, combinations, working for each other, breaking lines systematically as a unit, as a group, as either there's 2 people, 3, 4, 5 are attacking in groups of 6 or more. We don't do that. And that's the kind of style that you see all the rest of the top teams have. If you watch Argentina, how fast they're moving the ball, how fast they move from left to right, switch up on an attack, and an attack in there, and a one and two touch inside to break down zones, and then get the strikers, the wingers and strikers the ball. That's the kind of alacrity we need in our attack, and we just don't have it, and we're not building toward it, which is I'm sounding the alarm. Everybody, I'm sounding the alarm. It is not there. Yes.
Because,
yes, sir.
Okay, I understand your point. Your point is a valid point, but I want to ask you something. And Ryan, what's the identity of Jamaica football?
There's none. There is none. That's my problem. There is no identity.
What you call identity?
Okay, I can ease this. And if I told you Italy, right? You say strong defense, counter-attacking football, Italian side. You say Spain, ball possession, tiki-taka, dribble you, pass you to death. You understand that? If you said Germany, machine-like consistency, do exactly what they're supposed to do when there's everything just machine-like. Some clubs have an identity. Argentina, Brazil, no matter where you go, them have these identity, and that's why these clubs are the ones that win the World Cup consistently make the World Cup, and are world powers. and then upstarts like Jamaicans are. We can't just do it on pure talent alone. It takes so much more than pure talent. We have the talent. We have the old talent, we have the mid-range talent, and we have the young talent.
The Costa.
Yes.
To be fair, right? For the last few years or 3 years, I've been watching Jamaican national team. To me, they don't have the players to create an identity of play, okay? And it's always, they rely on the individual moments. A counter-attacking moment where a player do two brilliant plays and score, or pass the ball to a person, score. That's how they seems to win games, okay? And at times they're a little scrappy in their play. But it takes a while to create an identity, because you need to have a system from grassroots coming up. So each kid's like 15 years old now in Jamaica should know how to play a certain style of play, and you can root that into the kids coming up. That is not what happened in Jamaica. In Spain and Germany and Italy, that is the foundation of their play. So they bring it up from different age group up to the senior team.
Yes, I agree. That's not, you're not different. I'm not arguing with none of that. You understand that? What I'm arguing that we now make excuses for people who are being paid to train this team to perform. And I tell you that each and every weekend, I see these professional ballers in their leagues play in an organized system of play. And these players, just as all of some of these are professionalism are, if you leave them to their own accord, they'll go back to the individual play. You have to make them play, hold them accountable, and put them in a system and force them to play that system. And that's just how it is. These are them like children. They will go back to what they know.
The last thing I want to say, because before I leave, okay? Those teams that you mentioned, Spain, Germany, Italy, okay? All of their players are from Germany, but they play in different leagues across Europe. Jamaican team is comprised of a lot of diaspora players. They're not from Jamaica. So it's very hard to cover the identity for the Jamaican team, because you select players that were developed in England, some may develop in America, some may develop in Jamaica. So you don't have that core cohesiveness of players from Jamaica on the national team.
I disagree. I disagree, Carla, because I can feel a team of entire English Premier, First Division, Championship Division players who all grew up in the English system. I can feel a team of that, where they start with Ethan Pinnock and Greg Lee or anybody, and all have played in that kind of system. You understand that? Even Bobby Reed in midfield, things like that. And I can play all of them. Liam Bailey on the web, Damari Gray, you understand? Michael Antonio, all these have played the English system. So when Ethan Pinnock suggested that Jamaica plays the English system in play, and I said yes, because I'd rather have the English system than no system. You see what no system gets us now. So put us in the England system, force them to play the proper way, and they will respond. But if you let them, you just let them go there and do what, okay.
Because the coach of Aston Villa, the coach of Fulham, the coach of Brentford, they play the same style of football and the same identity. Anthony.
Yes, 90% of teams, 95% of the English Premier Leagues play the same system, do the same way. You see them move the ball the same way. You see them attack some of the same way. I think it's only Bournemouth and a couple other ones coming with a different look and different thing every now and then. But most of them find out what works. Them city leaders, whether it's Liverpool, whether it's Man City, and they emulate the top teams that are consistent winners. And look at Arsenal. Look at Arsenal move that ball. Look at Arsenal play for each other, knock that ball around, things like that. Those kind of combinations, patterns of play. Everything that Jamaica is missing, you find it with Arsenal and those other top teams and things like that. So you can't tell me that. You're make an excuse for this coaching staff, and I'm holding them accountable. I'm sounding the alarm, saying they're being paid, they need to fix it. They cannot, listen, stop interrupting me, all right? Because I've been very patient tonight. And I'm saying they're being paid to do their job, and we don't see it happen. And nobody can tell me them see the growth happening, them see the system coming together. What happened today? Lackluster. Me see the man, I'm a fret after 30 minutes. Everybody in the comment section are worried. Them a text worriedness. And then the goal happened, all of them forgive the whole first half hour. And then they make a grade. Oh, the coaches have grade. Oh, everybody grade. No. Be realistic, man. It's not working. I'm sounding the alarm. We need to fix the thing.
Okay.
Francis, welcome to the show, Francis. How you doing, Francis? You good?
I'm good. How are you, Coach?
Yeah, man. I'm sorry I missed that little family emergency happened thing they had to go deal with, because I wanted to come back on there, because I'm trying to understand that. And Carla, I'm coming right back to you, okay? But Francis, we want to understand why Jamaicans are such cheerleaders. If Jamaicans like a person or a team, they make excuses for them no matter what. And I want them to understand, to look at it a little more objectively. And this caller here is we're saying that everybody was fretting that first 30 minutes. We saw the same thing in Jamaica, right? And then the goal happened, right? And the goal was actually a miscommunication between, when I watched it over and over, the defender for Dominica and the goalkeeper for Dominica. The defender pull up and the goalkeeper didn't come all the way, came halfway, and then both of us pounced on it. I gave both a credit, get in the middle of one touch and scored a goal. So, but the thing didn't happen because we broke down their defense systematically as a team, and I had an assisted goal like that. So that's where we are right now. We have a call on the road. It's still Roach on the phone. And Roach, what's your final say?
Well, I have to say that I don't necessarily. I agree with you that the Jamaican team needs to improve, and I said before, I'll wait till after the Cup of America games to see the level where Jamaica is at in the world arena. Okay, because I think the Cup of America is a good test for the coach and for all the fans to say, listen, Jamaica can do well. They could be a powerhouse on the world stage. So we have to wait. I will wait until Cup of America games to really say, listen, the coach needs to do X, Y, Z, because the team needs to improve. Right? So that's my point. I really don't want to say too much. I think I'm always in my mind, back of my mind, that I want to wait till after the Cup of America game to give a good assessment of the team.
Okay. Thank you, Carla. Thank you for your input. We really appreciate it. But once again, I have to reiterate my position, because I've been sounding alarm for 10 months now. It's not like I just said this and that, because as a coach, and I don't see the thing. Are you still on the line, caller?
It's not here. I listen up here.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. Appreciate your call. So when I see the thing not being built, and Francis, I've told you, if you've ever had a contractor to build a house for you, especially in Jamaica, right? Mm-hmm. And you go to a work site and you see the man them drilling pylons down to bedrock, and then they have cinder block them, and then the steel rebar wire come up through the cinder block, because they know that a hurricane come. If you don't build it right, they're gonna blow it over, right? Right. But if you come now, you know something about building now. You come to the work site and the man them building on shale rock, and the man them not using they use a wood frame, right? And wooden roof with shingles and stuff. And you say, wait a minute, that's not gonna work against the Jamaican weather. When that hurricane come and them big rain come, it's gonna blow that house over. This house has no foundation. There's no foundation. And so it's in football terms now, when I looked at what's going on and I look at the dysfunction that's happened with the Jamaicans, see, I pointed out the defense and the stepping and the organization on the defending corner kicks, right? Yeah. And no one has fixed it yet. They haven't fixed it. I've been saying this from Gold Cup last June. And a whole year now, they've been doing it, and they haven't fixed any of the structural problems that wrong with the Jamaican football team. And until you fix those structural things in defense, in transition, link up play from the defense to the midfield, to the wingers, to the forwards, and whatever it is, until you fix that, where Jamaica can move the ball with 1 and 2 touches and use a system to break down teams rather than individual effort. Now, once they get that system down, now individual effort can spring up here and there, as far as somebody in midfield dribbling, turning on people in midfield and things like that, and distributing. Or I understand that, because that normally happens when a midfielder breaks a line. He breaks that midfield line, right? Which causes a mismatch now with him going forward towards the defensive line. Somebody have to lead the defense and leave the defensive shape to come out to deal with that person coming at their goal with the ball. And that's where the chances come. Now, another set of organization has to go in there, another set of combinations, and patterns of play, and then a good and more talented ball can see a moment to take a ball, then get from the midfield and dribble somebody and get a shot on goal and things like that. That's how it's supposed to work. And then you build on that, and then all of a sudden the ball of them start to learn each other's tendencies and they can play faster because now it's familiar to them as opposed to them not knowing what the teammate's going to do. They don't make the run because they don't know if they're going to get the ball every time when they're supposed to get the line because we don't have the discipline necessary. And I remember we commented about the miscommunication when one of the Jamaica player made a dummy pass and Dixon had ran off to the fall, rather than coming back.
Yep.
He wasn't reading, and normally that would happen after a lot of time playing together. And they talk about it. Yes, because normally that happens when the defense is very aggressive and they're coming at the ball very. You say, you know what, I'm going to dummy it. That's going to destroy the defense. You just make sure you're ready to pounce on it because they're not going to expect that for me to dummy the pass. And that's when the forward number get the ball and go like that. So once again, I missed your comments on the your recap of the game earlier today. So Francis would love to hear your overall thought, taking into account the start for Jamaica, the right before the 2 goals right before halftime, and then the second half, how that unfolded, and then how the game finished.
Well, definitely, I thought of the team, especially the forwards, need to be more clinical in front of the net. They need to take their touches when they get them and don't look for more. So in other words, if you only get 1 touch to get a ball off, then you do just that. Your nonverbal communication has to be greater, and that comes from, knowing each other on and off the pitch. I actually wanted to ask you a question in the midst. The fact that...
Go ahead.
How do I put it? Is it the players or is it the coach that is not understanding the system? Is it that the players can't do what the coach is asking, or is what the coach is asking they feel is not working? Those are some of the things that I ask while watching the game, because I see at points a lack of trust. The unit, I like the unit, the way they started. They started off slow, which something needs to work on. We started off slow. The same thing happened with Bowser, happened to us in the 80th minute when they scored that goal, where the goalie came halfway. The defender and the goalie kind of had a, miscommunication, and they both resulted in goals for both teams. So that happened. But I think overall, when the changes happened on the field, Adrian Reed Jr. came in, 17 years old. For the time that he did phenomenal. But then you have players like, Johnson, who comes into the lineup and, slows the game down. Slows the game down to almost a walking pace.
There you go.
And while Dominica is picking up the pace, we're slowing down the pace. So we're not matching their speed, their hunger, their thirst to get the ball.
So, one of the things, Francis, good observation. When Johnson came in the match, right, people don't understand that a midfielder like that can kill momentum, because when the ball gets to him, it either stops or goes negative, goes backwards. He rarely turns and attacks and distributes and see like that. You understand? So the coach has to make them play the system. You force them to play. They're like children. They're like 8 and 9-year-olds. You have to force them. So no, you can't.
Are they?
Yes, you can. They're disciplined enough. What they're not doing is scanning enough, forecasting enough, and in the training pitch, playing enough 1 and 2 touch football where they move the ball and break zones and break lines and understand the way a modern team play football and things like that. Because they play Jamaica. A lot of the players I see in Jamaica play in reverse. They get the ball first, then they look up, as opposed to looking up, scanning, have an idea where they want to go. Then when they get the ball, they can do play 1 and 2 touch. So they ball watch. When they get the ball, they dribble. Then they pick their head up, try to beat one man right there. And that one person, their first defender, is just there to slow them down, contain them, and make sure that his teammates get back defensively and they get defensive shapes.
Carl, I come like you, as you wait, like you watch.
You know, so
God, Cleveland, man. Boy, man, I tell you, they're the best.
No, I can't watch enough of them, bro. Me, I wait for cause that from my point of view, bro. Find out some key factors to Francis, bro. From there, bro. And it's like the line days in my farm. Yeah, bro, one thing, me I say, bro. Grateful for the 3 points. Grateful for, you know, the away win. But, bro, me at least that think we say we are going to win 4.5 those 6 easy today. I mean, I said, this is the performance of more, but basically, I want to get to, bro. Some key players, I want to congratulate Dixon, Boyz, King play good today. Number King saw a solid performance again. But the vulnerability from the back line to the midfield was so open that every ball that Dominica play over to the top, we're so vulnerable towards the counter, we were so open, and that makes we give them that chance in the last 10 minutes because they will just keep trying and trying, playing a long ball. You know, the midfield, Kira Anderson, very immature in the middle. Today it was just the game was just sloppy. I know the pitch wasn't the best pitch, but come on, the players that we have, the starting line that we have, we should at least dominate the game. I know we don't have a build-up play. All the 3 goals, a penalty, and a ball chipped over to the top by Boyz, and this one that edit to Boyz, and Boyz threw it past the goalkeeper. Brilliant goal by Dixon, so, you know, see for the assist. Other than them, I don't know why. Just frustrating for Jamaica play this game, man. Yeah, bro, it's just frustrating, bro. I just feel like the coach, I just feel like the coach implement the right ideas. And I agree with Coach D. Coach D, you're right. Coach DeCosta, you're very right. You're spot on.
Brother,
Ryan, is it Ryan, me know. No, come sell me a unicorn meat, Ryan. Because that me say I do. I can give you this. Yeah, come tell me about well done, boy. Good game. No, Ryan, me don't agree. Don't come sell me a unicorn meat. I'm not buying it today. And of course, because I agree on you. When the team play wrong, they forget constructive criticism, bro. We need to dominate them team, yeah. Them team enough to score 2 goals for we, bro. We're better than them, bro. I will start a good team today, bro. I tell him on a ball for the key right. Him look very immature in the midfield. Cole Casey Palmer don't look like he's not even interested. He not even have a hole on the game. You know? Team passing having best game today, bro. It's just frustrating to see the team performance today, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Everybody agree. We can take the L, bro. Even though it's a double at the end of the day, we're gonna take the L and say team don't perform good. We were very vulnerable to the Dominican attack. We were weak in the midfield, and that's all I have to say. Have a good night, Ryan. Okay, and thank you to all the panel. Thank you, Coach DeCosta. I'm like a constructive criticism, Coach DeCosta. I like, oh yeah, I tell Ryan the truth, but you know what? Listen, him just think the thing. I just his way.
Yes,
you know?
Big up yourself, Carla.
So yeah, big milk, man. But we know sometimes you have to go out.
Man, you talk the truth, and you have to have the courage in Jamaica to go against the grain. Because all of them, you know, it's not their fault. You know, they want the thing to work so badly that they're not seeing it. And I always use it like when you have your best friend have a girlfriend and she's bad for him, and you know it, everybody else know it, but him don't know it. Cause him love, him blinded by love. Can't see it. Them can't see it.
What the experience in the game, Ryan just a coming now. Ryan coming now.
Yes,
Ryan
this a come.
In my football knowledge, but him can't fight in. But sometimes I agree with Ryan. But majority of the time I agree with you because you see the game from a longer point of view. You're seeing what's missing. I know it's revealing, Ryan. Ryan, it's revealing.
Wait till the big team them come. Wait till the big team them
bro,
come.
We are going to Copa America, bro. We feel get them team here stable. We no fear play down to them level, man. Ryan, come on, man, Ryan, man. We know you better. Ryan, I watch the show, you know, bro, for your feet with more them in a brother. I watch him show, you know, Ryan, so I know you, know, bro. Come on, Ryan, we need something for you, man. We need you to step up, man, Ryan, man. And give the team the beating when they forget. You understand?
Big up
put-
yourself, Carla.
Man, some of the best points you've made, Carl.
Yeah, man.
Great
Always say
points.
Francis.
Good points.
Big up yourself, Francis.
Yeah, man, every time. Ryan, come from under your bed.
Listen.
All right.
Big up yourself, Carla. Yo, man from Senton, stop the back of chewing, no man. Stop the thing, no man. Please, bro. Stop the back of chewing, man. And
It's
sure,
obsessive and it's very weird, Ryan. It's obsessive behavior.
man.
I don't understand it.
Thing, man. Just ease, no man. Just relax, man.
Thank you.
Man from Sentence, please, me I beg you, just cool off on that thing, no man.
If you don't have factual points to make,
Well, I know,
get
man.
out of the comment section. If you don't have
Talk
no
to the
factual
man, just listen, man.
No,
Sure.
because you should have dealt with him long time, Ryan. Them man,
Jesus Christ. Oh my.
Ryan, see, that's what I'm talking about. No, man.
All right. You talk to them.
Yes, I'm just saying. Let me talk to them because they need a good talk to. Because if you're not adding to the constructive criticism and exchanging ideas and observation on the football thing, if you just throw a buckle, you're roach, you're this, you're that, you just a name call and stuff, it's juvenile, immature, and obsessive compulsive behavior. It's not healthy. It's disturbing. And shows your immaturity, and there you go. Now, Ryan, I would have blocked this one right away because he doesn't learn. He's not adding to it. What are you adding to it, sir? Call in and have a discussion with Coach DaCosta, Ryan LFC, and Francis. Instead, Drake said, trigger finger turned to Twitter finger. You're so damn brave in the chat section. Move yourself.
DaCosta, listen, bro. Listen, man. Just please, let me deal with it. New media. Man from center, stop the back of train, bro. Stop it. Please, bro. Just listen to me, bro. Please, stop the thing, man. And Gaza King, just hold it down, brother. Man, hold on the thing, brother. Stop the foolishness, man. Let us reason some football tonight, please. And DaCosta, stop paying the man in mind, brother. Because you just make the man him just get on their skin, brother.
No, you're a big man. You're a big man.
Show, man.
You're a big man. No, man, you have to be a better moderator, Ryan.
But what me can do, me I tell the man him to ease on, brother. But
you suspend them for time. Because if you're not, I'm serious about this thing. I wanted the Reggae Boys to improve. I want the thing get better. And I don't come on here to get the beating from nobody who have 10% of the knowledge on football that I have. Experience, coaching, everything. So nobody come tell me when me analyze this match and tell me I'm seeing something and I'm not seeing. I don't see the thing being built. And it's not 1 month, it's 2 months, it's 10 months me I said this thing. That is not constructed properly. It's not being built. It's just better and better player coming in and the man and just throw out better and better player out there thinking it's gonna be a different result. Jamaica have the athletes to run with anybody. So normally when we play this bigger team and Jamaica plays scared, they can't hang with anybody. That's a good opposition on your point, Ryan. Because Jamaica normally with a bigger team, because we have the athletes and the talent, we stay with people and we stay within ourselves. And we're very limited, we're very simple. And when we play simple, you don't really expose yourself. Now when you try to dribble people and this and like you see, Cephas are trying Bossman salad out there today multiple times, I think, because him get full of himself. You know, these are the things I as a coach see and watch and know, understand the mentality of that player. And I would check them. When Coach Jermaine Hughes was telling me about my personality as far as a coach, I don't allow that rubbish on my team. I cut it out. And then when I become a loyal assistant, and so a lot of people don't understand how to be a loyal assistant coach before they become the big coach, because you learn that you do your job, so the coach's job, head coach job is easier. So the person that's the bad guy that holds everybody accountable eliminates a lot of the crap before it even gets to the head coach. So all the head coach has to do is tactics and organize his team and work. You do offer coach bad touches, bad first touch. What is going on with such bad first touch on these professional ballers? You know, what's going on with the lack of reading, the lack of scanning? Everybody head down. They're not playing proper football. That needs to be corrected.
Ryan, can you do me a favor, please?
Yeah.
Please, I just want you to share this. I'm gonna put something up. Just share it, please. Tell me what makes up this photo for you, please. Just put it up on the screen. When you see that photo, how do you sum it up?
They play them heading down the ground?
Looking at the ball. Head down, looking at the ball.
Yeah, they need to keep them head up for look around. You can glance on it, but not keep it heading too down. Glance.
He's gonna make a pass and his head is like down.
Guys, Francis, did you notice how many? Francis, can I add to that? I don't want to add to that.
Mute your mic, brother. I mute your mic, brother. When me say hold on, all the thing that Costa man. You go like a year on the show, brother. You're a co-host.
Don't get mad at me, Ryan. I was just going to add something to what Francis said. I was going to take 5 seconds to add that to it.
Okay.
I mean, that's right. You're handling me away, Ryan. I don't like it.
Me nah angry away that Costa just come on, man. Me just want.
But you know what you mean. See, you're very aggressive towards me because you don't like what I'm saying. But when I talk the truth, and it goes against what your wishes are. You want this thing for work so fast.
All right, get your point across, the cousin. Come with the point. Come with the point. Say that
because no, man. You love cut me off when I make a point. Just stop it.
Him not give me a piece at the top, brother. Him want alone talk. All right,
no, I can agree. You got to give him. He was gonna say something too. Both of you guys are gonna say something. He's just trying to get your attention before.
Brian is too inconsistent. When him wrong jumping on somebody, him jumping on them and say, "No, man, I don't agree with that." I mean, jump all over them and interrupt them and do that. He does it all day today. He does that. Then him beat me if I try to slide something in.
No, man, him not
beating. You have to be consistent.
No,
you have to be consistent, Ryan.
Coach, you tell him to get a angle on the show, and he's trying to do that.
I understand that, but he's guilty of the same behavior. I'm watching now, and I watch the replay and things like that. When he would call out or somebody saying something and he doesn't agree with it, he jump all over them. He cut them off and he jump all over them. You understand?
Everybody have them style. It's okay, man.
I understand that, but I'm sure you can do what you want, but don't be hypocritical. All I was going to say is all of the outside of the foot passing that I saw from Jamaica today is one of the reasons why the pass was so inaccurate. Instead of opening the inside of the foot and shaping a nice solid pass, they put the outside of the foot. And Jamaicans play what's called 50-50 ball. So if their teammate is here and the defender's here, they put it right in the middle. That's called a 50-50 ball. You don't want to make those passes. Put it on this side. The defender's here, your teammate is here. Put it on this side of him. He'll adjust his body and the ball will come right into him. Instead of playing Jamaica, so they're not being coached properly in the way to bring the ball up and things like that.
Why internet that box you're on right now? All right, go on, Ryan. Talk to you because the Costa look like where'd I get him?
Yo, the Costa love it, bro. Man, love it, bro. Man, I tell you, bro. And if the more him love it, the more him talk himself, no problem. Brother,
go on now.
All me gonna say, bro. Carla, good evening, bro. I just want to tell you, I'm about calling you for 6 minutes over here, brother. That's all I want to tell you, bro. Yes. Carla, good evening.
Hold on around. I'll turn on that thing. Hello?
Yes, Carla.
Yeah, man. They enjoy the show, man. Watch the Costa. You have to know, say, I saw over your stay, and once a Jamaican people in the comment section, if you block 1 or 10 more forward, you know. You know, a Jamaica, every man have a nickname, and if you take the nickname, they're serious, you know. Go to Casa, I wonder if a Jamaican grow because it's like all the people go say about it. Ryan, you say I win this still. I'm glad for the 3 point, but I'm not happy with the win here, Ryan, trust me. Yeah, because I don't know if you watch a thing near Shell Cup. I come from a Shell Cup days, you know. Whenever they meet, now them team have some small team. A small island, we call them place in Ryan, and we are island team, you know. Yeah, man. We can't equal them team there, Ryan. My team, them country, they live at 17,000. How much thousand live at them people, Ryan, in country there?
The country bigger than Jamaica, man.
The fees of food, eh?
The country bigger than Jamaica.
Nah, man, I was there, Ryan, man.
What do you mean, bigger?
Two Caribbean islands larger than we.
The country is bigger than we?
Nah, man, Haiti and Dominican Republic alone as Caribbean island larger than we. Yeah, man.
I think I heard something like that. The commentator said this one.
Nah, man, no matter the first day and then a man I meet, you know. Them man are not even qualified for Gold Cup in them history, you know. Them never play Gold Cup. Yeah, man. We have beat them, man, and we not even meet them from the days of Shell Cup, because they not qualified to play against Syria. Yeah, man, we just step past them, man, and have some 12 mil and 13 mil, man. Me not comfortable as a whole fool, Ryan, trust me. Although all of the team them that may analyze all of the team, them, all of the top team them must struggle.
Mute your background. You have something going, Coach Lacosta.
Coach Costa.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. What show you thing with Jamaican people? Seeing you have some of them understand football, and some of them just understand when a man pile a man or salad a man. Him are the baddest man of the community. Seeing him are them baller. See? So you see Jamaican people, Coach Costa. Every man of Jamaica have a nickname, you know. You say, if you take a nickname, they're serious. They can't watch your people at Coach Costa.
Yes, Carla. Yes, Carla. Carla, can I add on to your point, Carla? I was listening to you, right? You know, Dominica has 74,000 people. That's the entire population of the island. They're ranked number 184th in FIFA.
Yeah, you're
and this is the team we're big upper chest about. 184th in FIFA. 74,000 people. There's more than that on one minibus in a halfway tree. More Jamaicans. What do you mean? A serious thing, man.
And if you check out the square mile of the country, some little small that them the Ryan, man. We not even meet them a team in a shell cup in the days, me I tell you. Yeah, man. We should have sweep past and team. As me and a man tell Coach Costa say if you think we are Brazil. Yeah, man, Ryan. Me agree with Coach Costa, Ryan, man. I want the Ryan we old school, man.
Minister nothing.
Jamaica. This is no improvement to me, Ryan. Trust me. That for sure you say we can't do without the top man them. Yeah, Ryan, that for sure you say we cannot do without the top player them. Because USA use them B team and play with a Gold Cup, you know.
That no good. That no good, Carla.
I would draw 1-1.
Okay.
That no good.
Sorry, I just Googled again. Dominica has 72,000 people, not 74,000. 72,000. When I was doing my research on them for yesterday, preparing for this match, I saw the population, but I went there, you know. So, but the thing about it is, you can be a smaller country like Iceland and the rest of them, you know, but if you focus your team and you get the best athletes and best players you can and put them in a system and then make them have lots of repetition and things. That's what football is, you know. That's how you learn how to break down teams on the ground with possession and things. It's just repetition, repetition, repetition. Instead, we see them with resistance training. Some of the clips I see in the Jamaican training session, resistance training, and all that is good and dandy. But let's fix the thing. The thing is the possession of this team and the matriculating ball from the defense to the midfield to the forward and wings in different ways, different manners. Let's go over it. Let's see if they overload a zone, then we come with a big diagonal ball to the outside winger, and the same thing on the other side. Those are outlets. If we can, you know, we train things, we go over things, and we watch it on film, discuss it as adults and as students of the game and coaches teaching the thing, and then you come out there and you reinforce on the field and you make them play. Because Carla, you have to understand, you know, I've been a director of coaching at 3 different academies and other football associations and organizations, right? And one of those jobs, you have to coach the coaches. And then you watch their game, and you watch them film, and you tell them what is doing wrong, what's wrong with their shape here, defense, midfield, offense, boom, 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 and you help them become better. So this is why my analysis is so spot on now, because I've been doing it for years, breaking film down, breaking teams down, seeing what they're wrong. So I see what other people and normal people, even other advanced level coaches, can't see, because one of the things I used to do every day for year after year after year. So when I talk about the lack of shape, whether it's defensive combinations and patterns in midfield or the forward and wing, I know what I'm talking about. It's non-existent. When I talk about the lack of organization and defending corner kicks or attacking corner kicks, I don't see nothing that was done on the training pitch to organize those things. So when I say the team looks uncoached, it's coming from that perspective. And I know it's like an all-star team. They throw them together and hope the ball of them, rely on them, say, well, them play a big ball like Europe and them know for defend, them know for do. No, this is a new group. You have to organize them and make them play a certain way. Come up with you as a coach, come up with your philosophy, come up with the technical ability, and then you go to the tactics and you make sure they understand how to move that ball. And that first touch has to improve.
All right, Carla, big up yourself. Enough respect.
Yeah, Ryan. Yeah, man. Coach Costa, big up yourself, man. Me there on the movement and understand what you say, brother.
Yes, sir.
Truly
Thank
believe
you.
what I say. Believe me, brother. Yeah, man. Big up, Ryan. Big up. Forgot what the yeah, brother. Big up yourself.
Big up, big up.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself,
Thank you,
Carl.
caller. Blessings, calling. Have a good night. But you know, Ryan,
Talk to us.
Ryan. No, let me talk. Ryan, you see, some people, Francis, let me talk to you for a second here. The man them say, "Yo, coach, you're right, but you're too miserable." This is the kind of nitpicking I'm talking about. If they can't get you on the facts of the situation, they just go and be immature about other things. And I try to educate them as well, because we all are we in this thing. If all we want is Jamaica succeed, we all have to be together and understand the thing. We can't halfway understand 10% of the football and come on here and just say wild, crazy things that's not founded in facts. So we educate them too. I said, this is what Halgrimson and his coaching staff need to fix. When the last time you see Jamaica defending in front of their goal, repel a ball and step to catch people offside or thing like that, we never see that. We never see it. That's a fundamental defensive training that you first thing you install. And I mean, it's just not there.
Carla, welcome to the show.
Right, Wagwan.
There in the Chappers. Where are these?
What are your coaching qualifications? What are your coaching qualifications?
All right, I've been coaching almost, I think, 35 years. I'm a United States Federation A licensed coach. I've been coached college. I've coached professional. I've coached high-level club, which is elite national league, elite club national league up here in America. I've been a youth sports director at 3 different places. I've coached thousands of kids.
High level coming know in America is MLS, USL, and USL1. So if you're not a coach at that level, you're not a big coach. Be sure of that.
Well,
yeah, be sure of that. All
right.
MLS, USL, and USL1 are the 3 biggest competition in America. Football.
Yes. Okay.
What is Jamaica's objective in this round? Not to win the games then? Yes or no?
No, you are not only are you to win the game, you are let me talk. You ask my question, Ryan. Moderate this, Ryan.
Well, 2 hours, just relax.
Moderate this, Ryan.
1 half a time. Travis, if you ask him a question, make him answer. Like if you ask him a question, please, Travis, man. Because I don't want to keep on affair coming and affair stop the tone.
I make it short so it's not too long, you know?
Please, guys, please just respect each other. Please just respect each other. All right? The 2 hours of our conversation, let us have it respectfully. Please, people, hit the like button. Come on, people. Over 400 of you guys in the chat. Hit the like button and hit the subscribe button.
Right. So he asked my question.
Make him answer the question, Travis. Make him answer the question.
Yeah, please, make it short.
The reason it's so important for us not to just win these matches, but to have a goal differential that puts us in first place. Because in the next round and things like that, depending on what group you is, only one team coming out of the group. So if you're in a group if you finish second place in this group, you may be in a group with Panama or Costa Rica or a difficult team, and you have no margin for error. And if you slip up there, next thing you know, your World Cup dream's done. All them big English.
Travis, me have to let you go if you're going to do that, brother.
So that's the reason why you can't go out and put out a performance like we did Thursday and like today. The 1-goal performance against the 184th ranked team and then the 150 ranked team and a team with 72,000 people in total population. Jamaica's supposed to smash them 7-0, but we don't have a system of play that is well coached and everybody understands their role and they execute it and destroy a team like that. That's why.
You're done.
The objective is to win a game. Whether we like it or not, we should give them 10 hours or 3 points or 6 points. And your premium say, we no must. We add this and that. Also, go. Guatemala record against Jamaica. Guatemala will be the pick, whether home or away. Could you research on that? I know Jamaica not play the best team in 2 games we play. I know we don't play the best teams. So you tell me, so today when Dixon about to score about 4 pieces each, a course problem that? I'll give us a problem that.
I need a rebuttal, Ryan. I need a rebuttal.
Wait till he's finished.
Make him finish.
Brother, Nakasa, football at international level is different from club football. And Jamaica will never play like A Liverpool, my team, a Man City, a Bayern Munich, a Real Madrid. Never.
Disagree with that.
Until you look blue, we will never play like that. And this coach
disagree with that.
Listen on that.
Costa. You listen up. I mute your mic. Big up yourself, Sean Sutherland, for your donation. Good players cannot play on bad pitch. Big up yourself, brother.
Keep going, Travis.
Go ahead. I'm going to mute Costa mic. Mute your mic. Go ahead.
All right, Ryan. The pitch we play upon was a West Indies cricket ground near Windsor Park. West Indies play a test cricket one day. So if surplus was not good, conducive, and Jamaica get the chance and we relax, we make poor substitution by the coach. Because we have to take our money off my thing. DJ, for me, DJ, if we go on there now, tired with the DJ. Tired of DJ. We must can't find better than DJ. DJ get too much chance now, brother.
Okay. All right. Big up yourself.
And the goalkeeper wait. Yeah. The goalkeeper wait, let me know big time.
Mm-hmm. But I'm going to make it up back, man. At the first bad game this him up since play.
Big time, brother. Come on, man. Poor, man. We're poor, brother. The first goal and the free kick again. You can't make man kick ball over and push by your stand up and beat you. If over and wall and kick it, fine, we could agree. Poor goalkeeping, brother.
Big up yourself, Travis.
Come on, all right.
Yeah.
Big up.
Yeah.
Coach DaCosta.
Coach DaCosta, go ahead.
Ryan, never, unsophisticated person like that can't under nuances of the World Cup qualifying process. And now, Francis, would you rather face in the next round Guatemala or El Salvador or a team like that, or Panama and Costa Rica? You understand? You don't want to face it because you don't want to give yourself margin for error. Because when you play Panama or Costa Rica or even Guatemala, right, you never know what condition your team will be in. How many people will be injured? How many of your top players, ballers, will be on suspension and serving cards? So you give yourself a cushion. You understand that? You don't rely on because that's how you get knocked out of the World Cup. And I'm trying to get everybody to think more sophisticated when it comes to this thing. No, in 2 matches now, you have the person in our group, which is, of course, Guatemala, with a 6-0 and 3-0 victory, right? So right there, plus 9 goals. And Jamaica's 1-0 and 3-2. So they're a goal differential. They're way ahead of us, right?
Facts.
9-2. So we have to make that up. So if say for instance, come down, I don't know the schedule, but in the next January when we play Guatemala again in Jamaica, right? And all Guatemala has to do is low block us and keep us from winning. If they get a draw, that's a victory for them because they will win the rest of the day. And all of a sudden they win the group now, so they go the easier road in the knockout. The one team comes, and we have to go against Panama or Costa Rica or a tougher team. And I'm saying that the reason why Jamaica's not playing well is not because of players. We have the talent that was on display today. It's a system of play and the coaching that goes on. The team looks uncoached in my educated eye. I don't see it. I don't see it on shape of defense. I don't see the shape of defending corner kicks, free kicks, things like that. Like the free kick today.
Hold on, coach. Hold on. Ryan, for a second, please.
Everybody interrupt me, but me can't interrupt nobody.
Hold on. You interrupt all the time, but we got callers, and you can't talk for 5 minutes.
Well, you know what?
Forever.
And that's part of the problem. That's part of the problem. We don't understand nuanced answer. We don't understand a well-reasoned.
No, but you gotta shorten it down because there's enough callers. I'm sure there's enough callers, and the calls don't get.
I understand it. But when you put somebody,
right, what you're saying, I'm saying just condense it.
I understand what you're saying, but when you put somebody like Travis Pesto on there, who is nothing but bad-minded towards me.
Well, yeah, but stop this. We got on this for this.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We are good on this.
What do you mean why I got on there, Ryan? Because the man just came on here and attacked me.
Gone already. Yeah, the man have been
you can't say that gone already, Ryan. I have to rebut. You have to, and I'll tell you about your mother inside. You made them come on here and say anything they want about me. Then you made them go in the chat section and then anything you want about me. And then you come and I try to answer them and you shut me down and say, no, what about that, man? But don't let them come on and say about me. Shut them down. You can't do it that way.
Coach DaCosta. Me try to help you, but you're worried me.
No, you're not helping because you don't agree with my assessment of this coach and his coaching staff.
You see the man gone though.
But it's the truth.
It's the man unfair. You see the man.
I saw you worried like a sick dog in the first 30 minutes today because you see the thing wasn't working. You see the dysfunction from the defense to the midfield. You see where I possessed the ball with the back four in the defense, but when it comes to the midfield, nothing. Zero. Nothing. You know, all we have to do is ball over the top, long ball, things like that. And you're always worried that the ball come in and good finish by Bosa, but it was not, it wouldn't break the team down and beat them. You understand? So the thing, it was not, and you can't see that this team is not properly coached.
People have to understand, if we're going to have a football reasoning, everybody have to get a chance to talk. One man or two man can't dominate the conversation. We have callers. It's simple and nothing. Right?
Yes, we have nearly 15 missed calls, bro.
I know. Can't hear the phone ring.
Hey. Yo. Hello.
Yeah, go on through.
Right, caller.
Yeah, respect Francis.
Big up.
Costa, enough respect same way. You see me? Yo, of course, I can start rating, bro. Don't be say, we're not rating there. Yo, what you say, you're right. You get me? But you can't come every day and attack the same thing over and over. Try, think about it, and try see why the reason why they're playing like that. Because to me think there's a reason. You get me? And me think say, we don't want me think. Me just think say them a try play too safe. You get me?
I agree with that.
Last third of the field, you see, the last third of the field, and them have more free up on the ball. You see, defense in midfield, me feel so them a play too safe. You get me?
Good point.
So, Costa, everything when you're talking, bro, it's right. But guess what now? Everybody on the field a baller. So why them a play like this?
I can tell you no right, caller. I can tell you.
Play ball, them a Jamaica play ball better than this. And it all come down to fear. If you look on the coach Costa, no man don't want to lose the ball. Is that them afraid of the ball like midfield and the defense? Listen me, just think about me as a coach Costa and hear what you have to hear.
Yeah, but you're right in the caller.
Bro.
You call it fear, I call it uncertainty. And in football, if you're uncertain of the movements of your teammates, you cannot play team ball. You understand that? Because you don't know if they're going to make the run, not make the run. They're going to give you the ball and give it back or whatever. So, I mean, you are 100% right. It's uncertain in that midfield, leads to inconsistent play, leads to turnovers.
Yeah, Coach Acosta, man, just figure out why them do that. Because it don't make sense you try to be right every minute. Because me tell you something with Jamaican people, nobody don't like when them people right. People like people who have no sense out of foolishness.
Yes, man. Because Carly, you heard them call it today? They just said the field was a problem. Like both teams not playing on the same field. And then Dominica can't move the ball, but Jamaica can't move the ball because it's a field.
Of course, Acosta, man, don't stop from talk out, repeat yourself over and over every minute. You get me? Just work with the flow. You get me?
Okay. All right. Big up yourself.
Thank you, caller.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, Dacus.
No, the caller is right, especially with when it comes to things like Madam said there was a poor field because it was a cricket field, cricket pitch and thing like that. But it's just both teams are playing on the same field. And if Dominic can move the ball and play it with them teammates and knock the ball around, why can't we do the same thing? You know, stop making excuses for these grown professional man. Most of them are top flight professional ballers and things like that. The reason why they're not playing is because the coach has to implement a system. Is that correct? A coach has to implement a system of play. Francis, is that correct?
Yeah.
So to ask individual players to bring their own system and then combine, especially in the midfield, is a futile task. It's not going to happen.
But that's why I asked the question, because we got a caller coming up right after this. This is why I asked the question. Is it the players not eloquent enough to pick up the scheme and the system of the coach? Or is the coach system just not up to their level? Ryan, caller. Yeah, go ahead, coach.
It's non-existent.
Yeah.
The system is non-existent. That's the problem. The coach has to implement the system. There's no way you can say the coach come in there and put in a system of play that everybody can recognize, see what the patterns are, see how they move the ball, and see that it's been gone over in training sessions. This is how we want to move the ball. And me as a coach now, I'm standing in the middle of the field and I stop in the whistle. The more them do if Daniel Johnson get the ball and drop the ball 30 yards back there, I stop and I say, Daniel, you had room to turn. You need to scan first, and then and then use your teammates. And if nothing's there, one time it back, move to the open space, get the ball back, and I want you attacking instead of side, back pass. Things like that. And you correct them, and they move it. And if he doesn't play the right way, then you bring on somebody else, and find somebody else to play that role. And you don't force around like round peg in a square hole.
Big up, for sure. And I agree with that 1,000%. Run the caller, what you say?
Yeah, big up, Francis, big up, Ryan, Mr. Da Costa. All right, Mr. Da Costa. You see when you beat all, the man them are forward and beat and I comment and them are beat and them come on the call. You have a profession and you have your expertise. So you have to just try, stop looking on the comment section and make your points now. Because you beat all Grimm's team. And the man them are beat because one night to give qualifications and man them are beat and I comments. So just pre-set, you go strong on the coach, them will go strong on you. The game itself now, I agree with some of the things that we are still, if not most. Because a team like Dominica Republic, I don't care what, where Ryan want to build an excuse and I say, Ryan said earlier on in program, Ryan I said, the win is the win and blah blah. Them man enough to score 2 goals, no day from Jamaica. And Nika, the media house, me want to tell you that one at Ryan. Him interview the Dam Rep fan before the Dominica Republic game. The fans say? The fans say them look up to Jamaica as one of the first country from the Caribbean making it to the World Cup. So, as Francis always has said, when Jamaica come up against them other Caribbean teams and Central American teams, them look up to and we are played down to them because with a 3-0 up and we waste about 5-6 chances. We need more clinical finishing. Dixon a young youth. Boyz will get it right. He might be lethal. I see it might have potential to be lethal. But the second half changes them, that kind of kill we have because it mess up harmony. Man like Alex Marshall getting chance today. And him waste because when he come on the pitch, you see a man saying in our comments when him touch the ball and him see him get the ball and then him try dribble through. And then after that, I see him for the rest of the game. DJ need to stop playing because him kind of mess up the midfield harmony. So I just find someone more to say them now, a system in the Dakar. So our system is there, but you see, because it's a defensive system and then we have to go up against a lesser team where I try, I expect Jamaica to attack them. They will absorb the pressure more and then they will start attacking and show weaknesses. So at this point, Grimm's system can't work. We saw them all going in a Copa America. A 3 big team them all go up against. So let's see what happens there.
So what if the team play very well against this big team? What would you do? What would we do
in the Copa?
Yeah.
When you have in full squad, all right. So when you have a full squad, I don't expect to see Alex Marshall in our squad.
No, man. I'm not talking about Alex, man. We know I'm going to have him full squad for the Copa. What if he perform well in these 3 games, just like him perform in the same 3 games in the US, Canada, and Mexico and perform well? What would we say?
No, all right, because, Brian, you know, follow me, I say nothing wrong with Algrims, what I say is this way him set up the team, it more suit to play against a bigger team, so I expect him to pull off some results. Now I expect him to come out of the group. But the thing is, when Dakar start try to point out the most song, because we have to learn for reason both ways. He might try to point out, say, team like Guatemala play the group to advance on goal difference because you talk to Dam Rep, the Dominica supporter today, and hear him say, they respect Jamaica. All the commentators, I don't know if you also see, when them score, they never expect to score in a keeper mistake, and in the second goal, no keeper could have stopped that. But they should give away a free kick in the first place So the issue with me understand what Doncaster have is that we're not attacking enough. And him right, because at the end of the day, we don't must beat Guatemala, you know. We might draw with them, and a goal difference might make we finish second in our group. Algrim's system suit to play against a big team where the big team are going to attack with
But so people are same nine system, or Doncaster same nine system.
No man, Algrim's our system. Doncaster should have said that because Doncaster a man who have been coaching A-Lice in America, and if you understand, say, he can go back in history.
But him keep on say that, he keep on say the man now a system. But his system is there.
Well, for football book me reading, you have a coach who used to coach for Inter Milan. Him come up with the 4-5-1 system and the 3-5-2 system. Defensive line system, them the team on the counter attack. The system is there, but the system more suit against a bigger team. You notice one time when the match started and I watch match, you see first the two match there. In our first 15 minutes of both matches, you can see the team them sit back and say, all right, we saw how now come with. Our midfield, we're not a midfield, everybody can see that. The midfield is better today because we beg for changes and we get the changes then. So the midfield is better today. When you see him start make a substitute, or the three love up on my side, he start fling on someone to show them how to, them don't perform. So the system there, but the system more suit for counter attack. Our system is there for counter attacking football, not for possessive football. And we play against them smaller team, they must sit back and soak up pressure. And then when they say we not do nothing with the ball now, they start to attack and show weaknesses. System there, man, Doncaster should have said so. But stop reading comments.
Why is it so easy for Guatemala, Colombia, these teams to plug and play players, but they have their style. Their style of play creates chances for them to score and go up 6 or go up 3. It's not so much midfield. You know, huh?
They have a midfield. They have a good some Guatemala match them. They have a good counter. They have a good not counter. They have a good central attacking midfielder. We don't have somebody who will pick up the ball and attack. If you look on the game today, Bobby Reed kind of absent. Mr. Boyz try link up play and them way there. Him and Dixon, them do some good link up play today. And everybody has said this and that. If we did take with chances them, the game would have done about 7-2 or something like that. Man a lick post 2 times. Man a miss home goal. Man a head ball when him should have head ball down.
Man a kick and a miss in the 6-yard box.
Yeah man, you see when we fix all of them things there, we're not going to have a bad game against some smaller teams. We may have free up the line now. And
big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. Enough respect. Gentlemen, I'm going to step away because my kids is calling me. So just don't read the comment that Costa and be good with my boy. All right? Please.
Go ahead, coach.
Yeah.
The caller just said,
well, the caller made a very good point. The substitution pattern was non-existent. It was very erratic. And you have to understand that if the defense will find a rhythm, you understand that? And throughout the first half and most of the second half, defenders are comfortable with each other. You understand that?
Right.
To start making substitution, the hector substitution, and without the rhyme or reason. If your defense is not broke and you win in the match 2-0, it's not like you before the penalty kick which was a gift also. So you really should have substitute with a pattern and a reason for it. It's a World Cup qualifier, so you can't say I'm gonna want to get this man a run, I'm gonna get this young player a run. That cannot be a reason, because as you see, the thing lost shape very quickly. We lost cohesion. And all of a sudden now, all we're doing is attacking, and then those attackers who have played the whole match, they're walking back.
Right.
The energy that Dixon brought with the young legs and the hunger was not there. You understand that? So we missed Dixon's energy.
Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
When they substitute Dixon, when they say the best defense, sometimes the best defense is a good offense, right? If you have a count for Cephas on the left and Dixon on the right and Boyz up top, that occupy, but you take off Cephas, then you take off Dixon, you understand? And then you put it on Beckford, who is not as effective as either one of those. Would you say that?
Mm-hmm.
The same, you understand? And you replace them on in the midfield now. You take off and you bring in Johnson. We already know about Johnson and the way he plays, negative and things like that. And all of a sudden, your offense is not flowing the same way, but also defense now is not to have the same shape and the same cohesion it had to begin the game and begin the second half. Because you substituted it, and normally throughout the game, that's how Jamaica would handle an attack, and they were organized defensively. Now, with that player not there, he doesn't have the same understanding that the player that got substituted had. So sometimes he's out of position. Sometimes they don't do what the center back wanted, and next thing you know, they're surprised. And then, of course, leads to indecision. And then, of course, Hector with that ridiculous foul that he did, tackling the man right on top of the thing there. And what's the one thing I always say, Francis? Do not give up free kicks outside the area. Do not give up corner kicks. Do not give up any kind of set piece, because that's when a well-coached team has been training in training session how to attack these sort of things. And especially the bigger teams we're going to see in Copa America.
Yeah, people, hit the like button for me. Please, may I beg you guys. Over 500 of you guys. 533 of you guys. Around 19 of you guys haven't hit the subscribe button. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. It is important. Let's get us to 3,000 subscribers. Hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button, people. We have over 500 of you guys. I will not even have 100 likes on the video. Come on, guys. What are you guys doing to the show?
That's not good, man. That's not good.
Come on. Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button for the coach, D'Acosta, man. What are you going with? Like up the video, man. All right. So, people, this is some of the things that I learned in this game. And creating opportunity. This is the first time under Coach Grimsey where I see the team create so much opportunity. Right? And I want to big up the team for that. When you look at the chance that Dixon create, the chance that Nichols get, right? I've never seen a Jamaican striker get in so much good position like Dixon did, right? He's very mobile, keep defender on their feet. And I just can't understand why people can't look at some of the good things. Yes, we can call out the bad things. But not one time Coach D'Acosta sit here and talk to her about some of the good things that happened into the game. Yeah, we were bad, right? The first 35 minutes, we were bad. But when you look at when Jamaica scored the first goal, and people will say, yes, it's a mistake by the opponents. I don't care. Football opponents will make mistake. Just like, we make mistake, and they score upon us. We scored the first goal, a ball come over the top, miscommunication with the goalkeeper and the defender. Nichols put it in the back of the net. First shot on target. Bam. Jamaica won. From after that, Jamaica grew into the game. Right? Yes, I know it's a much easier opponent, Francis. But at the end of the day, we have to analyze and criticize them, but at the same time, we still can't give the team credit. The team performed much better than the last game. Second half, everything were going good. Right? Only if Dixon and Boyz put the ball in at the back of the net. Would I sit down here and talking about a whole different thing? Would I say a whole different thing? We could have easily scored 7 goals before them scored 2. But at the same time, the team have to take some criticism for that, how they manage the game. The coach want to give other players opportunity. We here as the fans see it as, yes, we need to score more goals. But the end of the day, we yet to play with strong team in these 2 rounds. I see a lot of positive. I see a lot of things that Jamaica need to work on. Nothing sweet. All we asked to play them to give us a better performance. And it was there. Right? And last 10 minutes in the game, the goalkeeper made a mistake and they right back into it. Jamaica outplayed them. Dixon alone have 7 shots. Hit the post twice. Score a goal. Him should have scored a hat-trick. Same thing with Boyz. So, me know so we have a lot of things to work on. The combination with Nichols and Dixon today, it worked. Cephas didn't have his best game, then nullify him, right? The coach take him out, right? Marsh come on and him never did too well, yeah? But It's what it is, man. Everybody have them opinion. I mean, I fight on a man for them opinion. But a man can have the balance. Over to you, Francis. You want to say something?
Yeah, I just wanted to back up everything that you're saying. You have to have the good with the bad. There are some things that could work on, but there's some things that are really good that was done really good. Those plays that happened for Dixon and Shamont, somebody had to pass the ball. Somebody had to make the correct pass for them to make the correct run to get on the end of those balls. So definitely the midfield was doing their thing. They weren't as effective as we'd like them to be, but they helped create some opportunities. You know what I'm saying? I was giving up the young baller. Adrian Reed came in and put a sweet ball over the top for Shamar Nicholson to get him.
4-2 would have a different argument. And that's a positive. He came on and he make a difference too.
You had players that was definitely making a difference. They might have fizzled out, towards the end of the game. Moments of we know for, again, some of the things we got to work on, like starting slow. But once it got rolling, we controlled the game. We controlled the movement in the game. We created chances, but for a team like this, I agree it has to be better. Straight up.
Once again, Ryan, stop lying upon me. All right. I praise the defense. I praise the tackling. For the back line, every time Dominica looked dangerous, every time Dominica looked dangerous, they came and dealt with the situation. And I stood up and stand them up and turn them back around. I praise Dixon. I praise Bosa. I love the way Dixon played, and I understand about a young player like that. He's not finishing with the consistency they need, but that's going to come with time and experience. That's all. So I praise him. I praise Bosa. That's you love Bosa. Me love Bosa. That's our big baller because he always produces. At the end of the day, he always produces. But I am keep in mind this is 184th ranked team in FIFA. They have 72,000 people on the entire island, and you are beating your chest and said that you have a great performance against this team. That is a joke.
Nobody said the performance was great, Acosta. I did not.
You say, and then you said I have nothing positive in it. Listen, I'll just.
I wasn't speaking to you, Coach Acosta.
Okay. There's enough people here who's going to cheerlead for the coaching staff and says a great game and some of the players and things like that. I'll be the bad guy and point out the deficiencies and ask that they please fix it. That's going to be my job. I told you I am the 10th man. If you know what the 10th man is, the 10th man must always, all the other 9 men agree, the 10th man must always disagree and point out the
you just want to disagree if you just disagree then?
No, it's not disagree. I'm making points. I'm showing you reasons why they are. And overall, there's no system. I don't know what that man talking about. You see a system. There's no system of play. You don't understand what a system of play is. That's a philosophy that guides a system of play, how to move the ball, what are your options. There are no patterns of play I've seen here where you see the ball playing midfield and then it's one touch, and then come out the ring, boom, left wing, boom, boom. I as a learning coach can see it where the average person, the average fan cannot see it. And when it's not there, then there's no system there. You understand that? Playing a low block defensively is not a system. You understand? And when I pointed out that at the 4-4-2, that when I saw sometimes Bosa and Dixon were standing too close together, what we call holding hands, and we want them to separate and pose different threats. One come back to the play, the other one run diagonally across the top, looking to be sent in. Things like that. That's a movement I'm looking to see, and I don't see it. And I know that's done on a training pitch. It's not being taught. And you cannot, no can come and tell me about that. I'm telling you right now, that is not being taught. There's nothing being taught with this team.
But Acosta, you don't see how flexible Dixie was today and Shaman Nicholson. The rotation.
Yes,
sometimes Nicholson go outside, sometimes Dixie being the lead man.
But I imagine Ryan.
The man take more than different shots from different angle.
Yeah.
And you have to the flexibility in the day.
Okay, I didn't say that. When you put the word in my mouth, I didn't say that.
What I said?
Word about flexibility. No, I said they were too close together up top too many times. The thing is, imagine if they had an orchestrated and planned, well thought out plan of attack, how they pair up as a team, as a unit, with the midfielder and outside mids, which is Cephas and Bobby Johnson, and then my actual plan. When we get in this zone, this is what we like to do. And like I told you, with a 2 forward system, if one is closest to the play, come back to the play, while the other one stays up higher, put pressure on the last man and run diagonally to try to be put in. And so it gives you an option to the play. So I didn't say they didn't have the flexibility and mobility like that, but I'm saying it needs to be more of that. It needs to be planned out more on the training pitch within a system of play. And I gave the example of when Neymar, Suarez, and Messi were at Barcelona, how they worked as a trio up top there, working, setting up each other and things like that. And that comes from training pitch time. I understand that. And that's why I'm sounding alarm, because we have this month, on the 22nd of this month, we play Mexico in the first round of the Copa America. And this is the best time to start to fix this and install this. But instead, we wasted time. These 2 games were wasted. And they cannot beat in the chest, beating the 181st team in Copa and in FIFA 3-2. And then you also beat the 150th team 1-0 in your home stadium. It's like you like a professional team play a high school team, and they are beat in the chest.
Okay, Carla, welcome to the show.
Yeah, man, welcome. I set on record. Call 2 times in 1 day, but this time around, Coach Da Costa.
Yes,
I'm agreeing more and more with what you're saying. Okay, in terms of the system, I was willing to give the coach enough rope. Okay. But right now, I think him get enough rope, okay? Because the more you know, they say you can give the player them can win a game for you, the fans can win a game for you, and the coach can win a game for you. I am not sure what game. The closest game that I could give this coach credit for is actually the Panama game, okay? I could give him some credit for that, and how we play in the US. And that is where I saw a system being built when he played the 5 at back and the overlapping fullback. But it go back now, although I'm using different players, it's a totally different thing. Okay? Now for the first 35 minutes, I saw what was happening. First of all, it didn't seem like the guys actually did train at all on this pitch. And probably so. Them didn't really train. So if you notice how they were kicking the ball and like even the grass was a bit too high. So them kick the ball and the ball like slowly moving and stuff. So they spend the first 30 minutes just getting accustomed to the pitch. If you notice what was going on. Okay? But the coach has to take accountability again, responsibility for it changes, because at one point it seemed like he just more willing to give everybody a chance. It's like, who didn't go on yet? Raise up your hand. All right, your turn. Why did he put on DJ? Okay, Hector get a knock from the last game. Okay, why bother put him on? Okay, so some changes are questionable. And coach, I'm agreeing. I don't see that tactician in Al Grimson yet. I don't see it yet. I don't see that man can change the game in the middle of the game. Because even some wins that we're supposed to just close out, we end up not closing out properly. So
big point, Carla.
I'm with you tonight, and I don't really see the system yet. So I'm looking at Copa to see if. But then again, irrespective of who you have, you should be able to share a system irrespective of who you have. So we can't say because him don't have 6 starters in playing like that, because you put them on them in the system that you're using. The same thing with Brazil crowd. Brazil football now has evolved, because even some Brazilians don't know the type of football they are playing, because the tiki-taka football that they used to play, because them on them at 16, 17, them gone to Europe. When they return, it's a different thing. So even Brazil is evolving, and some of them don't even know the type of football they are playing. But at least they have a sort of structure. Okay? We really, really need to get some sort of structure to our game. Every single game we play differently. And you can't be bringing in new people every time in that sort of scenario. It just won't work. Okay? So give the man them some credit. Understand them coach motivation to give everybody, but a play, but you can't. This is World Cup qualifying. Not because you call up a man, you have to play. Okay? So like what Coach Da Costa has said before, this coach need to be more cutthroat. He need to be more serious. Him too soft. Okay? You can't deal with that. You need to be more resolute and cutthroat. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, caller, before you go, I have to disagree with one part of that you said. I believe that as players, again, you got to have synergy when you're in the locker room, when you're on the pitch. If a system is in place, it doesn't matter who you put in. They know they come in and they join the link. It's a link. They join the link and they play together. You're not coming in the system as a new player and you're playing indifferently. You're playing out of position. You're in, you know what your role is. He went over what he wants you to do. He showed you what you got to do. You got to go out there and execute it. So that part is on the players as well. Thank you for your call.
Yeah. And just to make a quick, I don't normally look at the comment, but somebody said Brazil don't play tiki-taka. Brazil don't play tiki-taka now, because even the Mexico game, Mexico more was playing possession football. But even way back in 99, the whole philosophy of Brazil was tiki-taka. Spain and Brazil Spain probably the originator for tiki-taka, but Brazil used to play possession football. They still to an extent do. They're not playing it now, and that is a problem in Brazil to an extent. Okay? But and Brazil football now, you wouldn't really classify technically as a tiki-taka football. No, Spain is still like that though. Okay, Barcelona was like that at 1.2. Okay. Anyway, gentlemen, continue the discussion.
Carla, let me say something. I sit here and I listen to you, and I mean, I'm just, my heart goes out because you've just said everything I've been trying to tell these guys more succinctly and things like that. As a coach, I try to explain it at a level that everybody understand, and that's one of my problems. I talk too much rather than, but you were succinct and you were eloquent in telling them what is going on. So thank you. Big up yourself. Blessings and good night, sir.
All right. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right, Francis and Ryan and coach.
All right.
Yeah. Good night, man. Good night.
Francis, them thing where you give me man. I said they will give me a beer, them thing they are going.
Yeah, man, you know.
True. We not get the live stream, Francis, man. I try to watch the NBA game. God, I would come to the show, a beer, them crazy thing. I say, yo.
Yeah, Ryan. Yeah. I have to make a few points. I agree with the coach, man. Coach is right. Today was dreadful and horrendous. You know, we were bang average in the midfield. You know, it was just, the game wasn't look like it was a system implanted in the game from the beginning, because if there was, you would basically say, okay, boys, we get out there, we get on the front foot, we start to attack, you know, make sure we put them under pressure the first 5-10 minutes, we make sure we control the ball. It was none of that. It was just side pass, long pass, okay, counter attack. Jamaica was very vulnerable in the back line. You know, there's not a system, bro, and I don't think this coach is actually, I don't know, bro. I just don't know. I just think the coach is actually implementing the system that Jamaica. I'm not saying we're going to play like Barca, bro, but come on, at least have certain type of build-up play from the defense to the midfield to the forward. That's none of that. The ball was played by Greg Lee. I don't know what game y'all watching, because I don't see any ball that was out of the midfield to the forward. The ball was played by Greg Lee, and the defense held the ball, and Boza transpired the ball and scored the goal. We won a penalty, and we got the ball played through Cephas, and Cephas played through Dixon and Dixon really did a good job by finishing off the goal by himself. Other than that, there was nothing other than some half chances by Jamaica. Ball crosses over and Cheman Nichols get the header. Nothing really was a build-up play, Ryan. So I don't see the coach implementing a style of playing, bro. We going to Copa America, what we going to do? Play 5 at the back and defend for our life? Because none of those 3 teams we are playing, we're going to have more possession than them. And where do we go from there? Just to say we attend the Copa America? Just to say we're playing the Copa America without achieving something? And that's, bro, Coach Costa look on the bigger picture, bro. That's what the man I try showing, not just to get we cross the line, the borderline. What the man is showing is reality, bro. Jamaica can be a big team in international football, but we have to have a style of playing. We have the speed and we have the players. Yeah, we need some more players in the midfield that can give us more opportunity going forward, but that's go with time. Bobby Reid, this is our leader today. He get the ball, knock one time back to the defense. You don't turn and look up. Every pass him get, him turn and, okay, make 2 pass. One of them did fail, The next one, him get it, him run out of time, him dribble down on the man and the man take the ball. Bro, these are the leaders we are looking up to, bro. And this is Bobby Reid talking about a Premier League player that play for Fulham, a regular getting player time that he's not a starting player, but he gets minutes, he gets playing time. And he's just him heading at the ground, him now look up, scan, none of that. Come on, man. And this team should have even scored a goal pound to the bro. This team is wrong, what? 180 yard? And when I spank them boy, yeah? Them boy, if they get on 8, bro, tell them don't size up. Even though when it's not a full A team, it still don't matter, bro. This is Jamaica, bro. This is a team, you can make a team than a Premier JPL could have beat this team, I tell you, bro. The man is not a professional baller, bro. To our standards, bro. Look how we rock with Jersey, we won't name in our back. Bro, come on, we have to show them that, listen, don't size up. This is Jamaica. This is a Copa American team. At the level that we are trying to achieve, bro, where coach are trying to make you know, say, yo, don't settle for the lates.
Okay.
Understand?
Yeah. Man.
All right, have a good night.
Big up yourself.
Yes, Carla, big up yourself. Appreciate those words. Spot on.
Once Carla agree with you, can never. Carla, welcome to the show. Good evening.
Ryan, you're terrible, isn't it, man?
No, man, once I Carla with you, you say you're happy when
no,
Carla.
Yeah, because, no, Ryan, let me say this, right? Because I've been consistent with my criticisms and points the whole time. 10 months now. You not like me, I changed. And the man them beat me in the comment section 10 months ago. Say I don't know what I talk about. But slowly but surely, them coming over because they seen the things with their own eyes now. You understand that? They're seeing it with their own eyes, and I try to help them. What little knowledge of the football I have, I try to give them so they can read the thing themselves and read the game themselves and see what's going on. And if it's not there, it's not there, and nobody can tell them it's there when it's not dead. When it's not dead. You understand? And the system is not there. I don't know what they call a system of play. It's not just a formation. It's the way these players interact with each other, and they have a philosophy that guides them, and then they train in training sessions, and then they try to employ that system of play during a match. I just don't see it. Not consistently.
By the way, me have a caller. Are you watching the Mansour and Panama game? You see what is going on, Dakasta?
It's 1-1.
It's no joke thing in a CONCACAF, so you can go on. Stay there. Yeah, caller. Welcome, college man. College man. A college man, any name down in the comment section?
I don't know what that point was. I don't know what that point was.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself, college man. Oh, go on. I mean, get a name there, you name college man long time.
Long time I come that man from high school days.
Alright, go on, college man.
Yo. First of all, let me start by saying there are aspects of everybody, all of the call them before, I agree with. Games that were played were not the most impressive games, and the performances lacked a lot and left a lot of the fans wanted more. That is a fair assessment to be made. You see, my problem now really listening to the call of them, watching the comments is, sometimes the man them so emotional, bro. The man them a swing from a 0 to 100% so quick. It was just 2 days ago where everybody was saying, we see the growth, we see the improvement, we see this. And then just 2 games and everybody coach out. You know, on a system, what we are going to do? Like, come on, bro. Like that, just take a chill pill on people and calm down, bro.
Caller, let me ask you a question.
Hold on, no one forget my point.
Go on.
Going into the games, the coach said in our press conference that, listen, we are going to try. We have a wide variety squad. We are going to try different formations. They mentioned the 4-2-3-1. They mentioned the 4-4-2. I personally agree that with the 4-4-2 and the 4-2-3-1, we have failed to implement a system that makes those formations work. With the 3-5-2, and this is where I disagree with Coach Acosta, where he said there is no system existing. With the 3-5-2, there is a system, I believe, based on the attributes of the coach and some of the skill sets of the players. With the 3-5-2, we do bring
a system into play, playing that formation. And I believe that we saw it against the USA and against Panama. Play a back three with a low block and minimal spaces in behind, overlapping fullbacks. When we are in possession, when we are not in possession, we cut out the width and we have Damian Lowe in the middle with the supporting midfielder to break up play, and we try to squeeze the team. We're in set areas where we do not want them to have the ball, and we spur the attack by going wide and trying to get in behind the spaces created with our fast wingers. That is a system of play. So we can't go on like we have short-term memory and forget where we sit when things don't go right. And remember, the man them must switch up too fast, bro. Like, just calm down and try to see that. We try one thing and it don't work, and everybody come out with stone and Pikachu and cut off the coach head. Oh, if you try new things, on the same man, they must say, oh, they want to try new things. And when you try new things, you don't want to kill the man. Like, we tried something today and it don't work. We see what work. And people keep on and say, I understand that 3-5-2 is not a system, it's a formation. Everybody know that. That's common sense. What I am saying, we utilize the 3-5-2 system to carry out a style of play that is a bit defensive, but with the resources that we had, it worked. It worked, bro. And everybody said that just before these two games, everybody was hopeful. So all of a sudden, everybody was talking about Algrim to go. Algrim's out. The coach know what I do. So when the energy 2 games ago was totally different, brother. You not swing too hard, brother. Just calm down, man. Calm down, bro. Now. Me not saying I can't criticize the man. Criticism is fear, but like when you go from 0 to 100, like them things, they just seem like ridiculous. I understand that Costa always say, man, beat the man. And as I'm always one of the persons that say, I support constructive criticism. I support constructive criticism. But when you beat somebody and try to bring it so irrationally, when you ever say, oh, you're from the city span play, you never see a style of system, people are going to believe that you have an agenda. And that's some of the callers that are speaking negatively towards you. That is the reason why. Because you never see a style of play when you did play the triad. If you say that, that would be a dishonest statement. That would be a dishonest statement, bro. And again, I say, the 3-5-2, we start a system there. With the 4-4-2 and the 4-2-3-1, that is where we struggle to implement a system to support those formations. So, come on, brother.
No, man. I could have beat myself. I could have beat myself, allow people for criticize after I've been saying this thing for 10 months now. Did you see the corner kick defense today? Sir. Did you see the corner kick? No, okay.
No, listen to me. I said, are you listening to what I'm saying? Or are you
okay? All right. Let me respond to what you said. On your 3-5-2, no, that's a defensive formation, and when they come out now, there's still no system to guide them through the final third and the midfield and final third. You understand that? It's all counter-attacking football. The defend low block come out, it's counter-attacking football. But the combinations, the patterns of play are non-existent in that. There is no system of play guiding principle for the Jamaican football team, even in the 3-5-2, okay? There's not there. Nothing is there.
I disagree. And that is fair. If you
right.
watch the Panama match and you watch a USA match, in the USA match, we faced approximately 6 or more set pieces. And we conceded 1 goal from that set piece, which was an own goal. So there was indeed a strong sense of defensive cover in that.
I didn't disagree with that. I'm talking about once we win the ball going forward. There's no system of play, that guiding principles that says, oh, this is what we do when we get the ball. On the training pitch, we say, okay, we want to attack down the left wing. So if the ball's on the right wing, we're going to tick-tock and knock the ball, 1 or 2 touch to get it midfield, and then we're going to try to send our fast forward. Say Cephas on the left wing. We want to draw them central and over to the right side, and then we go big over to the left side to try to get Cephas in. And then vice versa. If it's Dixon on this side, we have an orchestrated way in which we attack as a principle guiding our counterattack. And instead, we just rely on the players' natural instincts to counterattack to do it. And I said the coach has not implemented something in there what other sophisticated teams did. I see Colombia turn over the U.S. in the midfield, and it was just amazing the way they work together. See them setting each other, and then when they get the final third, it's one touch, knock, till they get to the open shot, boom, goal. That is what I'm talking about. That's a well-coached, well-drilled team that has guiding principles and understanding with their system that they're playing in, how to finish off plays like that. Non-existent Jamaica, and you can't show me that. Give me the film and show me that.
So you're saying that you watch USA match, you watch the Panama match, and you did not see any system of play in those matches. That's what you're saying.
No system of play. Zero. It's easier to defend to play low block because defenders have less responsibility going forward. Their main responsibility is defend and then try to get the wingers or the forwards, try to set one of them free on a great counterattack or something. You know, they don't expose themselves too much by coming too forward and things like that. But it's really, everybody said 3 in the back, but it's really 5 in the back. That's what that is. You know, they call it a 3 factor, but those wingers know they have to stay home. Because if they ever get outflanked, them 3 central defenders ever get outflanked, it's a problem because the cross is coming in. And you know, Jamaica's a vampire defense. Them afraid of crosses.
Coach DaCosta, I'm really, I feel like, I don't know what to say, but if you look at the game against Panama, the goal that Jamaica scored, if you look at the game against US, how Jamaica build up whenever we counter attack. 1, 2, bam, bam, quick pass. You see the goal that we scored against US? 1, 2 with Bobby Reed, with Dexter, square it inside the box. Greg Lear, bam, 1-0. You don't see none of them there. You don't see
counter-attacking football, Ryan.
But when the ball possess come back in the midfield, when the Jamaica get the team to get the time to possess the ball, they knock around the ball in them game there. And that's how we score. Look at the goal we score against Panama. You think it's just a big long ball? No, it was a 1-2 with Hector inside the midfield. The man come inside and kick it.
A double pivot triangle.
Yeah.
No, Hector was up top. Hector, not Hector. Lembakisa was up top already. Okay, anyway. Lembakisa was playing the right wing or right back or whatever, but he's on the forward line when he got that pass. Do you know that, right? Did you remember that?
Yeah, but the system allow with 2 wing back to go up. This is why when the system, when the coach tweet the system.
All right, I don't traffic. I don't see it. I disagree. Move on.
Okay. Carl, you finished?
Yeah, I'm done. But I think Francis did have a question. I don't know if him still wants.
Yeah, go ahead, Francis.
Yeah, the question I was going to ask was kind of similar to what we were talking about, so it's all good. I just want to know the style of play that with this new squad coming in, because it's going to be a new squad for the Copa, and then when you get all your other players healthy, like I just want to see the system they're all going to become familiar with, and it's not going to change based on personnel. It shouldn't be a system that changed based on personnel, but it should be a system that's all. But it's repetitive. Let's go. Next caller.
All right.
Yeah. Big up yourself, college man. And by the way, people, if everybody fit, it will be a strong Jamaican team going to the Copa. Once Peter and Pinnock wants him available. Also we have Amari Bell once he's going to be available. So we're going to have a full strength team. So I said I am judging the coach after the Copa. I'm going to give a good analyze to see where we had.
Okay. Can I ask a question, Ryan? May I ask a question?
Go ahead, free to do that.
Your solution to Jamaica's current problems is to bring in better players. That's what you should. Instead of fixing the system.
No.
You just said it, Ryan. Wait till Pinnock come and Amari Bell come and wait. You just said that.
Ryan, hold on. Let him finish, Ryan. Let him finish.
No, he love talk about people that tell lie on him, brother. Me never said that, brother. So nobody with that, brother.
What did you say just now, Ryan, about Ethan Pinnock and them and Amari Bell?
I never said Jamaica depend on them best player. I'm saying to you that the caller asked, I think Francis, if we're going to have a best squad. And if we're going to have a different system, I say no, we're going to have our best player them available for the Copa America. That's what I said. We're going to have our best player them available for Copa America.
And I say that shouldn't be our answer to what happened on Thursday and today. Our focus.
No,
I'm saying this.
Okay.
I'm saying we shouldn't. I'm not depending on Ethan Pinnock, Amari Bell, Leon Bailey, Whisper, anybody else you want to bring into the squad. I, as a coach, know what the core problem is with this team. It needs to be fixed to the where everybody has an understanding, and you have the time now to build a thing, especially through the midfield. And once again, if you don't have that midfield general, you need to have a system where tiki-taka, or whatever you want to call it, where you use combinations, patterns of play to break that midfield line. And that goes, you go over that in the training sessions leading up, where everybody's comfortable now on the ball so they can play at full speed. Jamaica plays at half speed because they're not confident in the speed of play suffers because they're not confident in the way they're playing. And if the person's supposed to make the run, this one's supposed to do this, and it's just, there's nothing there. No principle guiding it. And I mean, as a coach with lots of years of experience can see it. Just because it's only taking longer to get to the where I am.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Do you remember, not a question, do you remember what he said after the USA-Jamaica game? Do you remember what he said?
What? Who said?
You.
You remember what I said?
Yeah, if you remember what you said after...
I said a lot of things. I said a whole lot of things.
Okay, all right, you don't remember, so let me remind you. You said, you get it right, you predict Jamaica to lose 3-1 against USA, right? You get that right. But you said after the game, Ryan, I was so surprised of the tactics of the system what Cole Agrims use to nullify Christian Pulisic and the whole United States team. Did you say that?
No, okay. What I said was the low block system. That was okay. You asked me a question. Let me answer. You want to guide my answer if I agree with you. Stop it. Shit. I mean, ridiculous, man. Ask me the question. Let me answer the question.
No, but I asked if you remember. You said no.
No, but no. You asked what I said after 2 games, and you don't specify. A lot of things were said after the 2 games. What's wrong with you, Ryan? Okay, I mean, you asked me the question. The marking back had a great game against Christian Pulisic, 1v1 marking. Jamaica has a low block. Lord have mercy, man. You know, Jamaica played that low block, so I said, and in the interview that happened a couple weeks ago before these 2 games here, Halgrim said we had the 4-4-2, and now we have the low block with the 3-5-2. Now we have two formations. That came out of his mouth. They have 2 formations, okay? So when they play, that second one now is a much easier low block to play because you don't expose yourself as much. Your responsibility is not as much as thing. All you have to defend and make sure you try to kick a counterattack. And Jamaica got a good counterattack, and Greg Lee at the back post buried the head off the square, and that's what went up. And same thing Panama now. So you can't be trying to put words in my mouth, Ryan, and then you ask me to remember what I said after the match.
No, but you said you didn't remember. Nuance. But you said never remember.
You asked me what happened. I said about after the Panama USA game and the Panama game. That's 2 matches. I said a whole lot. You must be more specific. Stop it, Ryan.
No, hey, you see, Gina, you know.
You say you're damn Gina. Francis, the man asked me, what did you say after the USA game and what did you say after the Panama game? Like, listen, boy. Be specific with your question with me, because I'm not have time for a run, put you on joke with you. You're terrible, man. You're damn fanboy for Halgrimson and them, and you're not seeing the thing properly.
Well, you don't say my chica, Francis, but asking specifically about the USA game, you know.
You know what? And you know what? I should have beat myself, you know. I should have just beat myself for allowing you to do that. And then temper me, you know, after even after all the wars and things, you know, the USA game and the Panama game, all the deficiencies, I held my tongue more than I normally do. I'm not holding it no more.
Ryan asked you about the USA game. You said a lot of things, so then he asked you another question that you went into your explanation. That's what Ryan
said. It's time to tell me, say I praise Halgrimson, and I never do that. I never praise Halgrimson, and I always beat him because it's not there. I don't see the thing there. I praise the defender that held Christian Pulisic. That is what I said. I agree with Ryan about that.
Yo, brother, me know me I go catch him out, you know. Me know me that catch him. First, me soft him. I make him get relaxed. I make him get comfortable. See? I ask me question and I say, Da Costa, do you remember what you said after the United States game? I did not say Panama game. I said United States.
Yes, and that's too wide and broad a question. You can't say, what did you say after the United States game? After we was on there for 4 hours after the game. What is wrong with you, Ryan? Be specific in your question, or I'm done.
Make him finish. More here, Ryan. Finish what I said. Come on.
Ryan, I try a thing, you know, and it's disingenuous. He's disingenuous. He is a fanboy for this coach. I see the thing is not there. The rest of them are coming over to my side. The more and more Jamaica play, when embarrassment happen and we get 5-6 from Ecuador, I don't want to hear none of them out.
All right.
Sorry, guys. I have to go, okay? I apologize. Big up on yourself. Good night.
Before you go, remember you saying we are going to get 5, you know. I just want to remember.
He's gone.
Big up, man. He might get upset, so leave him alone. That's code Da Costa. Carla. Sorry that. Oh my God. I didn't even realize that we have a Carla upon the thing. Carla, good. Welcome to the show.
That good, man. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I saw a curtain about.
What go on, my brother?
You know me? Yeah, but talked to you last night and I share the vibes and the feeling. I could get something straight. First thing first, I'm glad for the win. A ugly win is better than a pretty loss, you know? And I mean, yeah, the coach mantra just started in the purpose, which is to qualify the team for 2026. See? I'm glad for the 6 points. But bro, there are some concerns. Now, earlier on, bro, there's no system, brother. No system then, not in place, brother. See? No, just a while ago, Ryan, me hear you talk to the coach and I ask him about the me a brother come on, see? And he must say something about the system with the 5-4-1 or the 3-5-2 formation. But that was not even the formation we're playing either, bro. We play a 5-4-1 with one striker up top, 2 winger, 2 midfielder, and 5 defenders. Then, now watch this now, bro. First thing first, we start with the Canada match. Because we are talking about style of play now. See, Ryan? I'm going to be fair. In a Canada match, so we go to the second leg. The coach himself said, Low Zine suggested something to him. Zine, and him listen. Now, the thing with that coach when me love, bro, when me love, is a man who open to ideas, isn't me? I'm willing to try new things. I love that about the coach. And I like him stubborn and, you know, hard at it. I'm willing to and him try things. See? Now, in a Canada match, bro, the coach said, Low came to him and suggested something, right? And he worked with it. And it brings us, so that was like a surprise to Canada, isn't it? Because Canada never expected that. Not even we did not expect, say, yo, the coach should have really put Low in at the middle, so that would have really happened. See? So that was a surprise when the coach said that was like, you know, a suggestion from one of the players, them, and it worked. See, my boss? So Low go in there, bring the local fighting thing, the surprise Canada, may I tell you. You see me? And we get up that one, you see? Now we're going to the next one now, bro, now the Nation League. Remember, you know, the squad they kind of depleted, you know, bro, you see me? And enough money that say, boy, I take a rough power, and only coach alone, only for money that say, you take a rough power, see? Now the coach say, bro, remember say, BB they added to the thing, right? And Butler been there, and the coach on an interview, bro, and the coach said, basically BB and Butler, right? Told me about the setup that we had in 98, right? And the man said, try that again, brother. He try the 5 round at the back, bro. Is me for sturdy of the defense, Zine, and kind of limit certain things, Zine, and it worked. It worked in the Canada match again. So that wasn't really no system of play, bro. That was just a tactical setup, bro. Zine, to keep the tight shape of the team, Zine, and give the wing back them a leeway so it can still have nothing that meet people defend like just in case no break the compound, you see me? So that's why you have Greg Lee could have run go up and overlap the wingers then. Because it was really a 5-4-1. It was one striker we are play with and two wingers, Zane, and 5 defenders only. That's why they did have that overlap there. Some of the time between Lemby Keys and what did they on the right again? Remember if Bobby did it on the right and I think it was the guy there on the left. What name? His name on the left. His name what's his name again? The guy did that Beaumont. His name? Can't remember his name.
That Beaumont.
Low. The guy named Low. Jamal Low.
Yeah.
So that was like a tactical setup, bro, because the side was really depleted, isn't it? And we are trying to have the numbers and different and kind of counter attack. So because 5 that back, the wing back they really get the opportunity, the tactical setup give the wing back an opportunity to go forward. But if we are talking about system, let's be real, brother. Where's that continuation? Where's that continuation with the wingers that overlap if it's really a system, bro? Let's be fair, bro. And let's be logical in our reason, brother. Where the wing by them, we see now one of the game, bro. Remember say that system and the coach start off with, bro. The first match we play against Argentina was the same 4-4-2 in a row. Remember, And even though we get what 3 from Argentina or something like that, Zine, the difference between a game and could never really get flooded in a bro because we had a midfield first so we could actually slow down the game and dictate the thing, Though it was Daniel Johnson and Ravel at the time playing as the 2 central midfielder. Ravel kind of did that dictate the thing. So that was the difference. Because whenever the defense is stability there, we had somebody in the midfield who could actually slow down the play and, take it down to a notch and kind of regroup and do that. We don't have nobody right now who can do that. You see me? So coming back here now, the side depleted, brother, but when you look on the team, Ryan, and let's be fair, bro. When you look on that team, and though the team depleted, that players who have been around the coach, bro. I say it already. One night I went and play the Dominican Republic match, bro. I say it to you, and I say it again. The only man in that team, my brother, when I've been around the team, really, we started that team, I was really Dixon. Being as the young player, and I say, CFAS been around the coach, but I know if there's a real system, CFAS that they run, bro, I know all the things. Brother, if you check the game, just look on the game, them, Ryan, brother. The keeper hold the ball, brother. Me see in the Dominican Republic game, we start with a 4-4-2 thing, bro. And the keeper hold the ball, brother. And it's like, no man now run after the keeper trade. The keeper hesitate every minute, like we can't do no fast counter. With the tactical thing, with the system of play, where when the keeper get the ball, that player that go run this, so, or the player that go run this, so the keeper can trade out fast, so do a fast counter. The keeper hold the ball so much, so the team them can actually get back in them formation and different counters them, brother. The defenders them build, brother, dribble up on the midfielders them, and I go so close to them where one man can actually intercept the play them, brother, and take our ball and then counter attack with. Where the space in there? The keeper hold the ball, one defender have the ball. Where the wing backs them where I go wide there for kinda, when the team set up, bro. Then you see Greg Lee go wide, right? Greg Lee go wide and he's stuck on the line. CFAS push up. The 2 striker them, it's like them stuck on the defense back line. No look at movement, when a striker drop off, alright, you get mark. Drop off and come collect the ball. The midfielder them like them afraid of the ball, bro. And them just stay in one position and I get marked. So when them get marked up, bro, and the line drop back deep, the other team, that line drop back deep, brother. Them just still take marking and nothing, brother. Greg Lee just still up on the line and the midfielder them like them lock. The defender them are dribble up on the man. When Casey get the ball, brother, I'm count a couple times the world and Casey literally I dribble up on the man them to give the man in the ball when the man then has space and them can easily pass it and move. At points in the game, bro, I saw in Dominica use 2 man, brother. And bounce the ball 1 half, 4 man, bro. 1 man bounce give the winger, and then he move for the ball. And by the time he move, brother, he might bounce it on 4 Jamaican player, brother. We are trying pressing 2 man, that, We play the brother with the man. We so the man that go move there. So the team them not press Ryan. The team Dominican Republic never press we. And we got enough space, bro. Could have moved the ball around. Move the ball so slow. We will give the man them chance to actually run back in the defensive shape, brother. And spaces were there, brother. No movement. Me I want, bro, if this is not, brother, there is no system. If there's a system, then this system is not working. This 4-4-2 thing is not working, bro. Because we don't have the midfield players them who can do the thing proper, brother.
Okay. All
There's
right.
so much kinds of different, bro.
Wrap it up.
Brother, there's no system of play, brother. As I said, the only improvement is the defense look better. But there's no transitional play, brother, from defense to midfield to attack. If you check the goal they score, brother, there's a penalty. One is a penalty. Two is basically a deflection where Gregory kick the ball up attack, brother. Zine and one of the defenders them try edit back to the keeper and Shama force the second defender and push him to him and score. The second one, I can say was nice. So I think Cephas passed to the Dixon do him thing and, dismiss the defender and score. But if you check it, brother, there's no much, brother. Even the in-game changes them poor, brother.
Okay.
Poor, brother. You take a Bobby Reed and put on John so you sit in the pan from a be side to side. No, nothing there, brother. And Bobby Reed did a drop deep, put the ball in and try. Take the ball in front of the defenders and try and make the last with them. Oh, you have a CDM there, brother. You have a central midfielder in a undisable. I have a young. If you have a look to solid up, brother. You have a defensive midfielder and a young youth named Reed. Reed have some good long pass and foot. And him is a defensive midfield with actually a midfielder, bro. And look how late you put him on and take and make some change, bro. Come on, brother. Some basically wrong, brother. So, and the coach need to look back on the game, then, brother, and see something wrong, brother, and do the right thing. If it means so we have to put 3 in the midfield, brother, to solidify the midfield so we can pass some better. We have to do that. This 4-4-2 thing not working.
All right. Big up yourself, brother. Big up yourself. Now, run leave you. Big up yourself.
Big up yourself, man. Big up.
Up.
Carla, welcome to the show.
Yeah.
Good evening, man. How are you doing? Welcome.
Yeah, man. Blessed. So, here more I do from Ryan. You see some of them call how you're calling. Why record some of them call them, saying why you take them name and record them call. So, you see, when the thing fix up and then try to change them tune and all them thing there, when them calling to talk to you, just make them listen to it. Right now, more and find out, is the goal to 2026 the most convincing play, or if you get the number of points and to get it to a winning clip? You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
And when the coach dropping team, you hear people complain, oh, what the JPL man them have to do for getting at the team and all of them things. Hold up on new players. Saying we already saw going with the first game with the last minute changes. We also see the field on the cricket pitch down there and all of them things. They feel extremely narrow and all of them something there. You understand me? So hear me and say, my thing is 3 points, You understand me? And if we play every game and we get 3 points, we're good. You understand me? Because we do realize when it matters most. You remember the first game in the last World Cup qualifying cycle when we played in Mexico? And everybody feel like Jamaica gonna make the World Cup.
Mm-hmm.
Saying, and what happened to it?
2 last in our 2 first games.
We body steam down at Jamaica now go take on Panama in the office. Trouble. Because Jamaica gone with a bag of things where they up. Remember what happened? When last we see Jamaica playing a World Cup qualifying series and we have 6 points to start with. I remember that, I can't remember the last time when we start a World Cup qualifying cycle, and have 6 points to start with. So some of them people will have amnesia and have them agenda. You understand me? Just record them phone call. Saying me about the convincing thing because the coach already showed it, especially the game against Panama. When we go Gold Cup the other day and we go Astra go train, I see them think, oh, we need to get rid of that coach. Reach our Gold Cup and everybody have amnesia. So guess what? There's a process. And just like you said, believe no man. All right, that's the thing, brother.
All right. Big up yourself, man. No respect.
Big up. Right.
People, at least people. Go ahead, Francis.
No, go first.
People, at least get the video to change it likes, people. We can't have over 500 people almost for 2 hours and not even 500 likes for the video. People, please, me I beg you, just stop what you're doing and hit the like button. It no cost nothing. That's all me I beg you. Just hit the like button, please. Then hit the like button, man. Come on, man. Hit the like button, man. Come on, man. Please. Me I beg you, hit the like button. Flavor Max. Hold your point. Go ahead, Francis. Can you want to say something a while ago?
Yeah, I just want to big up the super chat that came through. Somebody drop a super chat. Rico Don, put up on the screen.
Kind of lost that one there.
Rico Don, it says, what coach is trying to say is that Coach Hawkinson has a tactic and when we are defending, but none when we're going forward. It makes sense because he's a defensive coach and we need an attacking coach because we have the players.
With a super chat there.
The last one that come in.
Hold on, Carla.
$20. Rico Don.
May I see the super chat there on my side?
Oh, yeah, come true, yeah. Big up Rico Don for your super chat.
Sometimes the system. Sorry about that, Rico Don. I don't know where that super chat is. Well, I'm gonna refresh my stream. Carla, hold on. Don't move. Just give me a minute. Don't move.
Big up yourself. Big up to everybody in the comment section. Continue to smash that like button. Hit the like button. Get the live up. Talk about them things you think can get better. Go ahead. You see it?
Carla, go ahead, Carla.
Yeah, Ryan and Francis. So, that's 6 points, Carla.
Yeah,
6 points.
Sorry about that. Go ahead, Carla. May I hear you, man?
I can't. We people, Carla like me, we don't want to win any argument, you know, so Ryan don't have to record us. We glad to lose argument once we are winning. We don't want to win no argument. We want our team to play and play good and qualify for World Cup. That's the ultimate goal. Nobody want to win any argument, so Ryan don't have to record us. But people like Flavor Max, who said the team is not playing to the best of its ability. Let me tell you this.
Flavor Max, you just love attacking football, man.
No, I think we have good players, but I don't think our coach is utilizing and maximizing the talent that we have. That's how we think. Right, let me tell you this. You see this CONCACAF World Cup qualifying campaign, it's not an easy thing, you know. A long time I watch this thing, you know, Raya. I see some good teams will never make it to World Cup, but we really think we are going to make it, you know. Right? So let me tell you this. If we don't get it right now, we are going to fail to qualify for World Cup because people been saying, oh, get the coach time. We don't have time. The qualify start. What time are you talking about? We don't have time, Ryan. We don't have time. The time is now. And if we don't get it correct now, we are going to continue to find ourselves with 3 games left in the final round. Give the coach time. People used to say about Tapa, you know. I came out, you know, before the Gold Cup with Tapa, you know, and say, yo, if Tapa don't perform good in the Gold Cup, sack him. And people say, no, give him time. All when we have 4 games remain, I won 16 points. People are saying, give him time. And guess what? We sack him when it's too late. And give Pahal the mission impossible. I am saying, no, may remember, I am saying.
I remember when after the World Cup, I remember that. And it's the God.
You remember?
Of course. And people were saying, I'm mad, because I'm the first YouTuber say fire. Bro, me get more tobacco, me get, bro.
So nobody is coming on hard on the coach. We are saying, we think, as I think, we have talent. We have talent to our disposal. I just don't think the coach is maximizing the talent and doing the most with what we have to our disposal. Because the player, they're not bad. To be honest, they're not bad. But you have to get it correct. No, because this CONCACAF World Cup campaign, qualifying campaign, is not a cakewalk. And it is going to get tougher. Mark my word, there are teams out there. Haitian.
So, Flavor Max, may I ask you?
Yes.
May I give me an honest opinion? See? Don't go around the thing.
No, go around.
What would you do after this Copa? What would you want to see the coach? What is the expectation of the coach of this Copa? And if him don't reach him, the expectation, would you sack him and bring in someone because we're going to have game? We are set him. What do you think?
Okay. So after the Copa, I will assess him, Ryan. And then the game against Guatemala. You see that game against Guatemala at the National Stadium? That game is my game. where I'm gonna make that final decision.
Against Guatemala?
That game. At the office, yes.
That's gonna
The
be
game
January.
against what? January. Yes, give him the Copa, give him everything, give him the friendlies, give him everything. You see, if we struggle our jaw, I lose against Guatemala, the coach have to go. There's no two way about it. That game against Guatemala, I giving him the Copa, giving him friendly, I give him
No,
everything.
he might have the friendly, he might have Nation League September, 2 Nation League game.
Nation League, yes. I give him all of that. And that game, the next qualify, because remember World Cup is it for me. So whatever chop and change and provisional squad, whatever you want to put in place, make sure say when the next qualifier against Guatemala will look like a well-oiled machine. And if we don't look like a well-oiled machine, like we don't service proper, like a Range Rover on the road, my coach have to go. Because we can't wait long. We have to get in somebody who can come in and have enough time to qualify us for the World Cup. Because if it's not now, is when we have to go to the World Cup. And nobody not emotionally attached to nobody, Ryan. Some man are going like emotionally attached to the coach. Me emotionally attached to qualifying for the World Cup. And that me emotionally attached to.
Anyway, Flavor, big up yourself, my brother. You have anything you want to cover? Make it quick, your final piece.
Yeah, well, I do want to talk about something. Let me say, I don't want the people them to come out. I see something where a man say, yo, Hal Grinson is king. Hal Grinson is not my king. Hal Grinson is not no king. Hal Grinson not beat, let me tell you this. Hal Grinson not beat nobody. Well, we not for beat in a riot. Everybody who in beat, and who Tapa would have beat, you know. And who me would have beat if I did me as the coach, you know. Da Costa, you, Francis, you know. Who Hal Grinson beat yet? Well, we not normally beat. Some man come say Hal Grinson is king and we must shut up. No. Hal Grinson is your king, not our king. And we are going to continue to watch, analyze, and assess. And if you can't qualify us for the World Cup, you have to go because we're not stop talk. And let me tell you this. At some point in time, I go on the coach, Lego that dentistry thing at Sweden or wherever and come down and stay up on the ground. We want you to eat, sleep, and play everything football in Jamaica. It's this part-time thing. At some part-time, the part-time thing have to cut out, right? You have to come on the ground. So the player them are coming, you are coming too. No, and I saw it work. It not gonna work. You have to be on the ground. So at some point in time, we are going to demand that too. So it's like how the man say, if you shut up, no, me not shut up. Flavor Max attack. I'm out.
Big up yourself.
Big up Flavor Max.
Yo, BS on the super chat. Big up yourself. Really appreciate it. But may I have a big man conversation? May you tell me the truth, bro? Me not take my call until you answer to this. What would you do with Algrams? Is the team really truly bigger than Algrams based on the talent we have?
Honestly, I'm 50-50. The reason why I'm 50-50, because I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure if it's the system or the players just not playing the way he wants them to play. That's my issue I'm having right now. Because it's so inconsistent for me. Like you have 15 minutes of good ball and then 30 minutes of like sloppy ball. Then when you hear the coaches talk about it, they're not happy with what's out there on the pitch. So it's like, is it the message or is it the players not executing the message, executing the game plan? Don't you have that thought or no? That's why I'm unsure.
If you tell you the truth, bro, and may I tell you, God Almighty truth, I think this coach here to get the result, but I wouldn't choose this coach. I would choose Paul Hall because based on what I see Paul Hall did, right? Based on what I see Paul Hall did with the local amount of time we get,
yeah.
Bro, I love the local snippet that what Paul Hall did play. Bro, would I concede a lot, but me know over a period of time, that would have become better. Because we were pressing, we were closing, we were creating. Ravel was doing well. Blay and Daly were doing well. But I become used to that attractive football where Liverpool play. So when I see Paul Alla do it, I see him, so Liverpool usually concede a whole heap of goal now to the club fix it. And may I tell you the truth, it never get better because I don't see, in my opinion, I don't see Coach Grimsey as that technical coach that going to tweak it and fix it and coach the players to get better. I think he's just going to keep riding after getting result. And the way all him play, he will get the result. If you look at it, we will some 1 and 2 and 3. But you know, with film type of play, getting the result, I believe he will take us to the World Cup. But for something that we want to see as a fan, long term, he's not that. But getting to the World Cup, I think he will get the job done because he know what to do to get the result.
You know why I'm saying that? Because I remember when Cristiano Ronaldo was getting beaten for not taking Portugal and winning a World Cup. And with our good players that are coming in, you don't want those players, Ryan, to have all the pressure to deliver. There should be a system there that should help them to deliver. You understand? Instead of individual talent. But yeah.
Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show. Do you believe the style of play will get better? Carla, listen. Put you to the test now. See how much I want to know about the football. I want to just want to come give you an opinion. Do you believe the style of play will get better under Coach Grimsey? Or you believe he just take us to the World Cup?
So Ryan, good night, Ryan. Good night, Francis. You know my take on this already. You know, I'm not a fan of Coach Grimsey.
But I don't want to say I'm not a fan, but give me an honest opinion. Where you truth, not is what you're not a fan. Based on you looking at the situation, give me not you're not a fan. But basically look at the result, look at everything we achieve with Jamaica. Somewhere you look at it. Check where you not like.
If he's the man to take us to the World Cup?
Even that. Is he the man to take us to the World Cup?
We're gonna go to the World Cup, you know. However, what we want to achieve is movements of the ranking, and we're playing teams that are ranked close to us right now. And my ambition is to be able to start beat consistently teams like USA, Mexico, Canada, and then look to Africa, beat Nigeria, beat the Colombians them. For too long now, we're struggling to move up in terms of our status. With the same place for the last 20 years, about 15 at the ranking, 45. No, we have to be more ambitious. And this is what I observe with the team. This is the bad habits that we have developed since the last 2 years. We're unsure about how we go play, the missed passes, the back passes. When we want to win big teams now, with these bad habits, we're not going to win big teams. Because we're so used to playing like this, when we come up against better opponents that are ranked in the 20s, in the teens, we're going to struggle. We could get 3 more Demar Gray, we're going to struggle. And I heard Francis said something that it's 50-50. Let me share this, Francis. If you have a teacher, right? And the teacher would have taught one set of students from one year to the next. And then another year now, teacher teach another set of students. But these 2 sets of students not delivering marks of 80 and 90 and 100. They're just passing 50, 60. Who is to be blamed?
No, teacher.
I teacher because year 1, Mr. This, Francis.
Yeah.
The coach has used a lot of players. If it was the players, then at least some of the players would show that they're managing the system and they're delivering under the system. I don't see nobody delivering under the system. So under that observation I've made, I realize no matter who we bring in, they're struggling in the midfield. They're struggling as a cohesive unit to execute this plan that the coach has. You know, from very early, I realized that, all right, let me say it another way. A lot of coaches might do well in Europe, but CONCACAF is a different playing style of football. The region of CONCACAF is a different playing style of football. So even though you did well in Europe, it doesn't mean you're going to do well in CONCACAF. And the same mistakes are being made over and over. All right, let's say you're watching the game today, and they didn't display the scoreline at the top of the screen. Who do you think is a better team today? Look more better coach. It has to be Dominica.
Really?
I didn't see Dominica, Ryan, and Francis back pass the ball. And it's only one time I saw Dominica pass the ball over the top, which also could have resulted in a goal for them. No, that was the goal. Yeah, that was one of the goals. Yeah, that was one of the goals. So they did a lot of Nakamu. We've not seen that with our players. Too many of our players want to dribble. Too many of our players. All right, it's in a system. So let's say all three of us playing on a team. Ryan will be the man. He only take the touch. He only touch the football 2 times. Francis, your role is to only touch the ball 1 time. Me, my duty, I'll be the dribbler. I can touch the ball 5, 6 times. I don't see that. That's what is a system. Everybody has tried to touch the ball 5, 4 times. Everybody has slowed up the game. Who are increasing the pace of the game? Nobody. Bro, football is very easy to analyze. All three of us, we're very knowledgeable about football. Ryan is good at it, you're good at it, I know I'm good at it. This coach ain't ready, bro. Dominica outplayed us on the ball. It's a brilliance of Kaheim Dixon, hunger, young, exuberant, to and see us really pull through again. This wasn't a team effort, bro. This wasn't a team performance.
Big up yourself, Carlos. Definitely.
Big up yourself, my brother. Big up, man. No respect.
Yeah, man, the team want energy, man. The team want energy, bro.
Alright. Respect, man.
Yeah, respect, man.
Yeah, man. Big up to all of the callers, them. I really appreciate all of you guys. Big up to all the people who like the video. Big up to all of the people who don't like the video. Yeah, man. Big on up, said. Cause I have over 500 of you guys. I would have over 500 likes. Big on up, said.
People like up the live, man. What not do?
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Special edition. Big up yourself, brother. Day one supporter, brother. Anywhere we go, brother. Big up yourself. Special edition. Flavor Max. Big up yourself.
Every time.
Man, I say Grimmy the assistant coach. Boy, Carla, what do you think about Grimmy? What is your thought on Grimmy? Is he the man to take us forward? He's the man to fix how we play? Talk to him.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with Grimmy. As I mentioned earlier, I think he's a result coach. I think sometimes if Rene was around, if social media was around Rene time, I wouldn't be saying the same thing when he get 6-0 in the first game in Mexico, I think. But today, what's the point about Carlos tonight? That tonight nobody mentioned how many chances we missed. Like everybody forget. The goal I missed. The game should have been 6-love easily today. Nothing to do with Grimmy today. Why nobody calling and beating the players today? Beating Dixon, yeah, we love Dixon and we love Boyz. But nobody now beat them. We gotta beat the coach. So I want to know if the coach will kick the ball and goal. It might miss the ball in front of the goal. You get what I'm saying? So forget about the midfield and passing the ball around. That's semantics. A Pep and English League can fool us all. Forget about that. What about Canada game when Bill missed the goal and we lose the game? Today, the game to be ended early. Against USA, see if a breakaway, they end the game 2-love lead, he missed the goal. And we lose the game. So our players are not being lethal. We play in defensive system, yes, counter-attacking system. But when we get a chance, what do? Are we putting away the chances? We're getting chances again. Forget about mistake. Yeah, mistake sloppy. Yeah, we agree. Everybody knows what they make a mistake for them. But still, let's talk about our players not putting away a team, not scoring the goals when we get chances. Today, we have a lot of chances on the co-passer. We expect Bob knock around on the co-passer. You go, what we conceded today, The ball was fumbling up. Referee was poor. The player was fouled, and we get caught and goal score.
So you're okay with how the things? You're okay with the way that the coach rolled out his tactics for this game today, despite the field, the referee. You're okay with it?
Yeah, today wasn't about the coach. Today was about us missing the goals. In the end, today was about us missing the goals. It should have been 6-0. If it was 6-0, I would have someone today. All right, say when the ball rebound and Dixon bury the goal and put it on the little post twice. First, would we come on here and talk about a 6-0 so we don't play good? And to your call and say Dominica outplays Jamaica. That's ridiculous, man. Football don't play who make the most passes in the football. You get what I'm saying? So if you give me the 6-love or 6-2, would we be in here call about the coach tonight when our players fail to put away the game? But nobody goes about Dixon. Yes, we love Dixon, but nobody talk about Dixon, We love him, And it's a wonderful goal, but the goal he scored was harder than the one he missed. Think about it.
It happens like that sometimes.
No, but you get a few tap in. One was a tap in, empty goal, tap in, kick in the post. You could have drawn the game today and said, boy, the cool tactics was wrong. Whatever system was today, you create about 6 clear chances to score.
Because of the system or because of the individual talents? I just want to know.
Football, coach win with talented players. Pep use the brain to make the sweet pass to find all the way top. It's not Pep them to keep ball around the corner and put the ball in it. So each team need a star player to carry the team forward. That's how football play. So if the game where Gray gonna stay wide and kick the ball onto Gray and take a defender and score, that's a system. That's a system. You get what I'm saying? So that's a football.
Say that one again, caller. Sorry. Say that one again.
I said if the Gray stay wide, stay pretty feet wide and kick a long ball over top to the Gray and take on the one play and kick and score a goal. It's a system.
What is the system? Long ball?
The system. Yeah, long ball. Maybe a system. You win the ball, kick it long. That's a system. No. Think about it. All right. Before in England, right? All Arsenal play tiki-taka. Everybody play long ball in England before this. It was long ball. Everybody play ball. Nobody was playing until Pep come. Everybody want to imitate Pep. Before it was long ball. In 98 World Cup, we weren't passing the ball around. We playing try back and overlap the wing back and swing the ball in the box. So the system may be a counter-attacking system. A player stay wide and outlet and fetch the ball to him. That means a system of play, a pattern of play.
And you're gonna do that for 90 minutes, and the team is not gonna adapt.
Look here. I just want
to know: you're gonna do that for 90 minutes, and the team won't adapt?
So look here. How many times? If when ball kick the finish us 10 times, I bet you ain't gonna beat defender at least 4 times. A football is a game of margins. 2 goal, 1 goal. So when Vinicius brilliance is carrying Madrid, what the Madrid system?
You tell me.
No, it's the same outlet because the outlet each time like finals, watch the finals. It's the outlet all the time.
No man, no sir.
He was the only one that from Madrid.
First of all, they play through Jude Bellingham. If they play through Jude Bellingham, Tony Kroos. Hold on, Akala. If you play through Jude Bellingham, Tony Kroos, not a long ball thing we're talking about.
No. All right. Bellingham was other game, not that. But Kroos come and fetch and swing it long. Several times come and fetch and turn, open the ball and swing it long.
The only time Kroos throw a ball long is when he's changing direction. That's the only time he plays ball in the air. When you're changing from right to left.
Look here. Most wingers in modern football, right? Most times you want to get the wingers one-on-one defenders. Because most times when the winger is one-on-one defender, he has advantage. If you get the ball to winger before the defender get help from the next defender, or next winger back on help the defender, then the defender have advantage. So if what Arsenal get back to when Odegaard come and put the ball wide to Sata, and want one-on-one. And right overlap. So I'm just saying.
Carla, that's come on, that's simple football. That not gonna work, Carla. That not gonna work.
But when defenders
who gonna overlap? Lambakisa and Greg Lega overlap, and who gonna play defense for them?
But look here. How many defenders think you can have right now? Can stop Cephas at full space, at full speed.
They showed it as a team. All you gotta do is send Cephas send him to the corner flag. Angle him to the corner flag because he ain't gonna cut in or do nothing else. He gonna go straight down to that corner flag and try to kick it, and if he goal kick or corner maybe. But all the teams are gonna do to angle him, send him to the corner flag. It happened today.
Yes, sir. No. Today the pitch was bad, so it's dribbling while
Come on, Carla.
No. What you feel today? If he was so bad, every time he's trying to dribble the ball, keep on fumbling. So he couldn't go around defender, but I feel bad.
Carla, take the goalpost out of your bag. Can you walk around with the goalpost? Take it out of your bag.
No, man. But typical. But I'm saying though, my point is though, today I think we're being a bit harsh on the coach overall. I think today we should beat the forwards more than the coach today because they were awful. That's my point. They were awful, and nobody calling about the players. They were awful.
I like that.
But at this level, I mean, I love Dixon. I was happy to see him start, and I was disappointed when he missed the goal. The first ball, he square ball to Boyz and fucking post. A simple header shall finish. But so let's beat the players today. Let's say Boyz, come on, man. You have been scoring goals, but in big games, you'll probably get one chance or two chances. You have to bury one. You won't get so many chances again, like against Dominica today.
About 4 chance balls I get today now. 4 chance.
And Dixon get about 4 as well. If you think about it, at least score 50% of them. Please, at least convert 50% of those easy goals. So, yeah, that's my point. Let's go easy in the course tonight.
I'm with you, Carla. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. All right, cool.
Hey, Ryan. Hey, football pre. Walk on, King. Let me tell you something. I'm going to ask you a question. You and King. Look up now. If your striker get 5 chances at goal, how much you want him for score?
5 chance. I want him to score all 5, bro. 4. At least 4.
King, what you say? Because you're the stats man, you know. Come the stats man.
Exactly. Yo, man has respect. Man has respect people. Man has respect Ryan and
Big up.
You see me? And Francis at Excelsior we used to go, right? And tell him none of stats. Hear that?
It's okay. So, I'm a product of an Excelsior alum, so it's all good.
Yeah, but if you say how much me that want him for score?
Yeah, 5. If your striker get 5 chances, how much you want him for score, people?
No, most 5. If you say if me that want him or 5 me that want him for score. But how much me expect him for score? How much me expect a conversion rate? The average conversion rate is about, I would say, for your excellent striker, is about 50%.
Be honest, you look like be honest, right?
No, if you check the average striker rate, a striker now convert more than 50% of him chance and big chance. I'm glad they bring up that in okay. You know me go forward with on the show, you know. How much big chance you create today?
I know that's what you're coming with.
No, giraffe stats them as much as me Excelsior man. I look upon it, me I say 6 big chance. I wonder what Francis I said today, never said the 6 of them. But again, I'm glad he on the call I just say Boyz I get 4 and Boyz I get 4.
Dixon get
3 get 4. And that's what I just say.
Yeah, 3. Well, 4 or 3. I think 3. Dixon get 3.
You know, so far scores say a 6 big chance we create though. You see me? So at the end of the day, today the reality is if we just need to convert, that'll always be the case. And I'm pretty sure say if we win 6-love today, we're happier. Even though we don't play the fluent game that we really want to see the team play. At the end of the day, Carla gave the pitch excuse and you said the man moved the goalpost. So the facts. And a goalpost.
No, man. The Dominic now play upon it too. Stop it, man. 2 them drop on. What you say, Biggs?
Yeah, but them used to playing upon it more than we.
Jesus have mercy.
And excuse me, I make for the players them. Because guess what? I would want to see the team play better. Don't get me wrong.
So if Dominic come and say them upset because the field is too wet. Too much water and water on the field and it's too wet. Now, what's the difference?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you something as well. I'm pretty. You see a team where up 3-love, up 4-love. all of the all right. If we up six love, I'm gonna say 6 love. Cause with the up 3 love, right? A 3-2 with the up 3 love and the man them find the momentum and score back. But if we the up 6 love, we'd have probably see a more vibe. I don't think the team dropping at the momentum they all know. You see me? I don't think we forward another momentum there as much as we score the goal them. So
King.
yeah, the style of play need to improve. Yeah. I don't know where to take for we see that, but let's start with the starting lineup.
Kim, you're gonna have to tell me the momentum that Dominica picked up. Please tell me the momentum. I'm curious.
That they picked up.
Yeah, you said they picked up momentum and scored 2 goals.
No, I say we no pick up the momentum. Even
okay. I thought you said they picked up and scored 2 goals. Like they got going and scored 2.
No, they really played on the counter attack. They really played whatever. I don't know Dominica team.
And Jamaica usually play the counter attack.
Yeah, all right. So me expect we think so when we play such a quote unquote smaller team, if you dominate position of the ball better, if you move it around. But at the end of the day, remember say again, the coach a try a lot of new things. We ball for not say none alone in midfield and for say out and out midfielders. We saw it today. I'm pretty sure you did happy with the starting lineup. Most of Jamaica did happy with the starting lineup.
We're never getting a result like that, King. For real.
But again, there's only so much a coach can do.
That's what I'm saying. It's on the ball of them.
Yeah, so that's why when the caller does say some days you have to blame the ball of them, some days you have to put the ball in the man a little more pressure. And then I can't even blame Dixon. Because at the end of the day, Dixon young. And you can see today a lot of time miss them inexperienced misses. You can see say him not used to that yet. Make a man with know for score 4 and 5 goal in a game in front of big crowd, high pressure game. I get them chance. A 4 and 5 him walk away easily with, but then today I gotta be a lesson where him can draw upon going forward. This is him experience. We're gonna teach him the wisdom, we're gonna teach him the know-how. So this is a part of the process we are see. So that's why I'm gonna think nobody will beat Dixon because we love to see that a youth make them miss them chance, you know. Youth. You see me at the end of the day, them are gonna learn from it. Them can't lose. You see me? Them L can't be a lose, that be a lesson. So at the end of the day, I think Jamaica with open arms. And we can't see the youth a try. You get me? I say we see the youth is a willing runner, is a willing fighter. Yeah, people criticize him, say once he missed the first goal, you can't see him that force it. But at the end of the day, I'll be honest with you, I like my strikers to be, we call it quote unquote selfish to a level. I like my strikers for one score. You think me not like shy striker, you know? I want forward for go feet fine. I'm gonna find the balance and know say it's not all about me that will forward, isn't me? So I like come sit today from him, look around, look hungry. And I think him, one of the players them will put him name in the reckon for Copa, because I'm pretty sure say him make sure say him depend the Copa campaign. So if him get left out, I know say we have a ball. You see me, so that's one thing. Shamar again. Funny thing about Shamar, don't know. Remember say me and Ryan I say yo Shamar look like he more hungry for who look like them want to score more goal for Jamaica. Shamar or Anthony. Anthony finished the season excellent, you know. But for Jamaica, it's like Shamar just have that X factor something there for Jamaica.
You know why?
Why?
The reason why is because Mikel Antonio is used to a system, brother. He knows where his runs are coming from. He knows when the ball's going to arrive, the time, the pace, the system. It's the system that allows him to play the way he plays.
So that means the Shamar used to what? The lack of system or have more, that's why he scores more?
No, because the influence of the Jamaican game is more on Shamar than it would be on Mikel Antonio. Because he spend more time into the system. You can even see the way this season, or after the season finished, Shamar's game has changed. He's a little bit more patient when it comes to certain things and certain movements or whatnot. It wasn't like that. It's not erratic. It's not all over the place. Like you see how Dixon is all over the place. Like he's explosive. But once you can harness that explosiveness and put it in a system that when it explodes, it's something phenomenal to watch, it's different than having him just everywhere. You understand? Right now, he's playing off straight talent. In my opinion, straight talent rather than a system that's going to show him, you know, make this run here because the ball's gonna come on time. Like there's non-verbal cues, in my opinion.
Okay, so yeah, so but I don't know. You said that. Me personally, I think Shamar plays off the back of the defenders. The man him want to score goal more. I think him see more hungry for score goal in a Jamaica team. Whether raw talent or whatever, him see more hungry for do that. Me see Mikel Antonio. A lot of time I criticize Antonio. Say Antonio just want link up play. You get me? I say him want do the dirty work and probably a coach instruction as well. You get me? I say so. One of them seem to be going that way and one of them going that way. One of them want to link up play and that. But today again, because in a 2-man striker system, Nichols did come take 2 knockoff fight. He was dropping deeper a lot of the time as well. So I don't know. It just seemed like one of them just want to score goal
King, you
more.
gotta think about it, King. And this is why I'm saying where it's kind of difficult, right? When you see like different styles of play, right? When you're used to playing 2, right? You 1, 2, and you move. When you go part of a team and they don't play 2, it changes your game. You understand what I'm saying? So when if you look at the goal total for Shamar playing for his club team versus Mikel Antonio, it's not going to be the same.
Yeah, but me no want to reason it so because you have to giving the factors of why.
Yeah, we'll do that another time. But I'm just giving an example of the reason why is because of the style of play, right? It's like going a part of a team that you're used to being the man on the team. You dominate the ball, you do this. When you go a part of a team that everybody on the team is really good, it changes your role because you don't have to work as hard. Because there's other people picking up their slack. You don't have to pick up the slack for them. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you have some great players. When you put them in a system, they don't play well. And you have some great players, when you put them in a system, they excel. So it just depends on from player to player, in my personal opinion of how you see it. It is a fact. You have a lot of great players that carry their country to different tournaments, and the pressure's on their shoulder because the guys with them is not at their level, and you can see it. So things that they're used to having as teammates, things that they're used to getting ball on time, ball in a certain position, when you play with somebody that's of a lesser quality, you have to make up for a lot of that. True or lie?
Yeah, definitely. You're right. That's spot on. But for some reason or the other, I can't tell you this. You have some players where I don't know system in or out of a system. It seemed like Shamar just want to score goal for Jamaica. You can't even put it in a writing or say no. And the coach did say it. The coach said Shamar will always do well for Jamaica. I don't know if he have that extra fight there in him when come on to Jamaica. I don't know what it is. I remember the extra love there for one score. But you can see say Shamar look like him on down for birthday. Him want to be the leading goal scorer for Jamaica. Him give me that vibe. They might give me a Luton Shelton kind of vibe. You see me? And I just that are the difference. Now when we move on to who they on the plane again or who stake a claim. Today Beckford not do himself no justice as much as he had criticized Cephas. My Alicia is sure. I'm here criticize Cephas.
He did the same thing. Did you hear me say that?
Yeah, me hear you say that. But what me actually say is that you as a send Cephas down the line. You know, say Cephas today Cephas probably and then Carla said the pitch. But see, you send Cephas down the line. Cephas are using pace and a beat you. So it's just what am I do with the ball after beat you.
Not when if they're defensively set and they send him down the line, that's because they have the sweeper run. So the dude is running with him, but there's somebody there, so he can't cut in. He has to turn the ball back or try to force it, try to beat that guy. It's always 2. After this second game here, it's always 2. The same thing with Beckford, and usually the 2 is 1 is in front and 1 is behind.
Right.
So if it's a little angle like this,
what are you saying? That them are essentially double team him then, or set a trap for him then, basically.
Pretty much what they're saying is that you're not going to push the ball and beat us with pace. You got to beat us another way. Yeah, so if you try to push the ball, the second defender, if you don't push the ball, we're just going to watch you. That's what they did.
Yeah, but watch you know. So it's just about him to recognize that and adjust to that. And me think he will. I think he will.
There you go. You said it for me.
Yeah, I think he will. But he will because people will find him out. Because remember him raw, and then people don't understand him. So people will find him out. So
King, the game is between the ears, King. You know that the game is played between the ears, man. It's IQ. You're supposed to pick that up as a baller on the go and make an adjustment for your individual game.
But it's hard for adjusting a game like today, to be
No,
honest.
man. Come on, King.
Unless you realize that the pitch is that bad and pass more and not dribble more. You get me? I say?
If you go up on a pitch that's not good, you have to adjust your game.
Yeah, that's fine.
You have to adjust. So instead of waiting for the ball to come, you have to meet it.
That's fine. But what may I try to say,
Francis? Right there. Go ahead.
What may I try to say is, you see, we're too short-sighted. We're too, all right, a player play good. That game, I'm the greatest thing. That player and play so good. That game, him off and him not ready yet. Like, stop that flippy-floppy. Like,
Are you saying that for me?
Eh?
You saying that for me?
No, not.
Because yesterday I beat Cephas when him never used him teammate. He didn't do today either. He didn't use his teammate. Neither did Beckford. They're not using their teammates. In other words, you run into two players, move the ball, give and go. Same give and go, or move. They're not using each other. They're not trusting each other. The one play today, I'm gonna be honest with you. I seen one play today by Adrian Reed Jr. He showed his quality by the way he trusted Shamar to run. He put the right weight on the ball, right over the top. It was just for Shamar to get his toe on the end of it and finish. Just giving an example. They got to play like that together. You understand? It's that togetherness that I'm looking for with them playing together. They have the athleticism. They have the quality. They're aggressive enough, but they have to show it.
Yeah, but take the psychological part into consideration as well. Because you see, from the last game, you hear the coach say, the reason why I win one love is because I underestimate the team we are play against. And I think a lot of that happened because some man at the back of their mind, them feel like them dip on the audition. Them feel like, all right, then me I can come play because I want to be in that Copa squad. I'm gonna be honest with you. I say enough man they out there today and they look like one individual game they try play because they want to catch the eyes of we and sure we say, all right, then them for there and catch the eyes of the coach.
Guess
get
what?
that feeling there today.
But guess what though? If there's a system from Coach Hargrimson in place, that player can't make the next team because he's not playing in the system. It's very simple. You play in the system, it yields results that the coaching staff is looking for, not only on the scoreboard, but what you're looking for from game to game, from minute to minute. So if you're out there playing the individual game, you're not doing yourself a disservice at all, because your individual game is not going to get you into the squad because you have to fit into the system if there's one. That's why I keep saying it. So you go out there, you don't have time to play an individual game. You know what your role is. You know what they're asking you to do out there. You have to, it has to be clear of what the task that you're giving a player that's going onto the pitch, what you want them to do within their square. Within their square that they are controlling, they need to dominate that.
Yeah, but all right, look for Alex Marshall cameo. Like, it was clear today that Alex Marshall was trying to do too much. What was that? You could have seen. I'm like, hold on there. No, Marshall, just get two knockoff fight first, and is me like you could have clear if it's him come on him like him come on for the pitch and try force it because right make a show some of this. And when you do that, if it not work, like work today, I'm sure him not do himself no justice today. If you do him not get enough minutes, but him not do himself no justice and a minutes so him get.
King, you're a football knowledge, yeah? You know football. Can you identify the identity of the Reggae Boyz style of play?
No, but let me say this. I'm using, and again, it's hard for use when him do a Copa for judge, but I really genuinely feel like say what I'm doing at the camp here was about showcasing certain players for say who fit in at the squad for go forward. So I personally never expect to see no fluent, nothing. I never expect to see no great idea. The man used 2 strikers in both games. I don't think he'll use that going forward, if you get what I'm saying. And it's not about formation, but it's clear for see say people that on audition. More than anything else, what me think from them 2 games is get the win and see who ready. So when you are looking for Francis, I don't think the coach was really caught up about that. probably we won't even see that in Copa America. Because again, in probably I think about results. And when I think about results, you probably know want to put out that style of play that we go lose. So probably we're gonna see that in a Nations League.
King.
Yeah.
I have to ask you. The reason why I have to ask you because when you do a drill, there's a reason why you do a drill, right? It's for repetition, no? So you played on football teams before. There's a style of play that you're trying to teach the boys to play. Yeah. Every time we go out, we want to execute like this, whether it's long ball, whether it's knocking around inside out, outside in, whatever, play from the back, play from the goal, whatever way it is. You do it over and 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 over again for a reason. Whether young or old, when you input, all right, switching players, the system should stay the same. So this should be a time to see whether or not Coach Hargimson can have these young guys see if they can follow a system. So although they're doing additions, it should be to see if they can follow a system, to see if they can play within the system we have, and how capable are they of playing different positions in the system, so that when the senior players come, how they can help to, not only in training to give a little advantage and whatnot because they know how to play the system, but what they can offer in case of injuries and stuff. You don't want to bring a player on and they don't know the system. You can't teach them the system on the sideline while they're getting subbed in. It has to be something that's drilled for years, not months, not weeks, for years. It's been 2 years. He's supposed to be drilling this from top to bottom. Everybody in the system should know what it is. Any coach that pick up a team at any level, you try to have them play a certain way.
Yeah, but
again, all coach played a certain way. You're gonna have to throw away that book or take a few things and tweak it for your way of playing. But you have to drill it over and over and over and over and over and over and over it again.
Yeah, but again,
did Alex Mercer look like he did that? Tell me.
Again, the coach did make him own an excuse, and him did say this is gonna be the first time I'm gonna have the squad for a month. This is gonna be the first time I have the squad for a month.
Excuse.
So I say let's judge him over this period. Because again, no matter what you call it, what do you must hear about the man for? Say him not gonna have a coaching, him not gonna have a training session. I mean, I know which part the man for make a training session in between them games. You know, him say I'm gonna have one, but there's travel. Which part you gonna find time for training sessions?
When them have day off and weeks off and shit. A football we are play bigs. We are talking about. Come on, man. Stop.
But which part you gonna make the time for training sessions?
They had a month off, man. Huh?
Yeah, but
when they come and they log in again, it's organization. When you want something, you do it. It's organization. They know before we leave, like, yo, we're going to do an hour of run through, whatever the case may be. But it's a constant drilling. I don't mean a full-fledged session where they're out there knocking and run, but there's different ways of doing things. There's different ways of implementing the message. The message don't only go one way, it has to go multiple ways.
Yeah, well, make we judge him over the coming.
You see, look. So we judge him off of the last tournament we're in. We judge him off of these 2 games for World Cup qualifier. Then we're gonna judge him off of Copa America, and then we're gonna judge him off of next tournament. So when is it gonna really, like, what is the criteria? Because each tournament brings something different.
Definitely.
Each tournament brings a different challenge. Each tournament is supposed to yield a different result. So the results for is to win the 2 games because we need the 9 points to win all the games. Correct?
Yeah, but again, as I said, today, the start is nobody would have never have an issue with the players who select that are the first and foremost. So again, looking going forward, I don't expect him to play a back 4. No, I really expect him to play a back 3. Right?
What's wrong with the back 4?
What's wrong with it?
Yeah, for you.
I think the players then we have at with disposal, I think were more suitable to playing a back 3. And I think a lot of us had said that a long time, especially our wing backs and how they play. I think we can get the best out of them up and down that touchline instead of playing as fullback, playing them as wing backs. That helps. Playing the 3 center, that helps again. And then no, what the balance we are doing in a midfield. Or
Hold on, let me talk the defense first because I want to challenge your point. What you're saying, you're saying three at the back. I believe everybody needs to have a partner, so it's good to have two strong center halves, and the center halves and the wing back on whatever side they're in communication. They play well together. They know each other's style. There's no point in having one center back out there. We're gonna put somebody in the midfield. Go ahead with the midfield. You're saying now.
Yeah, but like especially in a game like today, if I would say that we say we don't want to see none and low in a midfield, so fine, that is understandable. But now when am I doing a midfield today? We see Casey Palmer and we see Kaheim Anderson again. Can we say that any of them really stake a claim to be a starting man? Again, we still don't know best midfield pairing. You know? We still don't know. And then the coach switched it to a 3 in a midfield. I hear enough people that ball for 4-3-3, but when me see when Daniel Johnson came on the field, that looked like a 4-3-3 to me. So him did switch it up. I don't hear nobody talk about that.
You like Daniel Johnson coming in?
I like Daniel Johnson in a 4-3-3.
I
but
didn't.
it just never as effective today.
He walks the ball too much for me.
It never as effective today. That's
you don't
fine.
think so? No, I just think he walks the ball. Period. I think the being an elder statesman, being the senior on the team, and played a lot of games. It's about calmness for him. Yeah, but you got to move the ball. Like if the game is playing at a pace, you can't come in and change your pace now to a walking pace. You can't walk and knock the ball, pick it up, turn and move because now the game, everybody's out of the game. They're out of a rhythm. You want to play on a rhythm. That's what a system is good for. It puts you in a rhythm. You know where you're supposed to be. You know where it's a rhythm. You start playing in a rhythm now. And now you're playing in a rhythm. It's hard to break a team's rhythm when they're attacking you or when they're defending, you know what I mean, as a group, when they're attacking as a midfield, when they're attacking it's a rhythm. So I believe like he broke the rhythm.
Yeah, but the reason I'm say I prefer him in 3, I don't want to see him in 2. I just think him can't play in 2.
I agree.
I feel like him and nobody for play. And it's so funny say people still say our best midfield includes Ravel. That just show you say we still not find our best midfield pairing yet. So we still play them 2 games, yeah, and we still not see who step up. So now Ryan point is John Russell for the United team. Yeah, it's nice to have John Russell in this camp. Adrian Reed Jr. never get enough minutes, so we don't know. You see me? We don't know if he might be the answer. You get me? I say probably him should I get some more minutes. I don't know.
See, we can't put that pressure on players to be the answers. That's what I'm trying to avoid. That's my whole thing. It's players being the answer. It's multiple players on. It's not an individual sport. So there has to be something that protects everybody. You're gonna have some skill sets that are weaker and some are stronger in certain areas. Some players are gonna play out of position. So in playing out of position, you need support. There's no support. There's no knock it. Usually knock it and move to that space. There is no knock it and move to the open space and give support. It's knock it and watch like this.
Yeah. I think one of the major things where most fans angry with as well is the fact that we're not playing pretty football, and we have seen a lot of coaches be this pragmatic and not get the result same way. So I think we're scarred by seeing this football all over again and not getting the result. But the truth is, as I tell you, the coach are going to be judged on the results. Now, is it that man like Tapa usually create so much big chances in these games? Is it that he usually drop 6 and 7? Is it that we are going to eventually see nice football? And you know, I'm glad Jay say, why did we not call Tariq Magui? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm reading the comment. But guess what? In a today game, I say, why? Where's Maggie? Like, I literally said that today. I don't know. And I understand, say, Maggie probably not playing the ball because it's been a minute, I'm not hear which time they play. I don't know. I would have got to tell me which time they play. I don't know which time they play. But today game would have been like a perfect game for see a Tariq Magui. But we need that type of player there. And the truth is, we need somebody like that. Where we want to be the difference. We want to go up on the ball and make things happen. Because I'm a sick and the today I come on the ball and I try to play it forward and thing. But That's something that X factor, something there.
That's my problem with Jamaican football, King. That's my problem. I watch Guatemala play. They play a system football. Everybody fits in the system. If it's your time to score based off what the system provides, it's what it is. You can't name a player off the Guatemala team that's in say like, oh yeah, they're dominating the game. Like we know that when that player gets on, they get on the ball, they're gonna do this, and they play as a team. I watched them play. I watched Panama play. I watched so much of these other teams when they play.
Yeah,
and they play together. I can't wait for that player to come because he's gonna change it. But when he comes in and he starts to do, it's out of the flow of what everybody else is doing because he's looked at as, oh yeah, we need that midfield general. Like to me, if you're gonna play together as a team, you play together as a team. This is not an individual. Oh, wait for this person to come or that person to come because it's gonna change it. No, they're supposed to add to the system, not be the system. These players are being the system.
Francis.
They're waiting for these players to be the system.
Oh, Francis,
you want to talk about pressure?
Francis, it goes hand in hand. I tell you, it goes hand in hand because guess what? Certain players will play certain position, specific position, they need to have certain skill set, Francis. No matter how you talk about system. If you're playing in a position, you need to carry out a specific role. You need certain specific qualities, and everybody not have every specific quality. So guess what?
If you
have a system, if you have a system where it works, so Pep Guardiola can't use every player and play a same system. So no matter how much system you say, you still need the individuals them with the specific attributes them for play the type of ball game we need for play, especially key players in certain position. So if you know you beat the system beat system.
But I just said a while ago, King.
We also need players with some specific qualities. You get me? I just said
a while ago that I first of all, a coach is supposed to elevate a player, and if you have a good system, usually players that play in the system, their game will elevate. When you take them out of a system, their game falls down because the system made them better. Also, you have coaches that make players better. You tweak certain things about your game, maybe that a coach didn't pick up before. You get better. Who's getting better? Under Hargrimson. No, I'm asking you a question, not coming from
who's getting better.
They've been under the tenure of Hargrimson, since they've been under his tutelage, who has gotten better? Not from their club, from under Coach Hargrimson.
Who has gotten better under Coach Hargrimson? Again, me say the coach of the players them for limited amount of time. Again,
oh my God, here we go.
Again, me tell you say, man like who step up? Me say Dexter step up big time, especially him. Me tell you say Greg Lay perform game in game out for him club. But again, step up again.
They talk about no club. I don't want to hear no club talking this.
Under Coach Hargrimson, so step up from where? Step up from the player they were before?
Yes. How have they gotten better? Have they gotten worse?
But him have them game in game. The man have them for 2 weeks. Come on, that not fair. Come on.
So you've never had a coach impact. So you've never had a coach impact your game at all in a short space of time.
Yeah, but me tell you say,
yes or no?
That me call a name then. Kalamba Kisa. Me never know. Probably I'm natural growth. I'm natural projection him depend. But him definitely look like a player will step up to me. Him look like a much improved player. Greg Lay again. Him look like a steady, much improved player. But me can't call King and them. Me not know because the man them a do them thing at them club week in, week out. So
everybody that gets called up to a national team, they're excited because they get an opportunity to learn from other great players. When you join your club, your club is different. National team is usually you get the best of the best to run the national team.
All right, you see your point. Look upon a man like Shamar Nicholson. Now scoring a goal for him, not even a play. So
Yeah, we chatting now. You see you.
No. Me did say that first. No, me said that before the comment section.
You're good.
No, but me a call name them, you know. But come on, yeah, yo, me think you have to find a balance. You have to find
There isn't. But no, I give listen, at the end of the day, I give the coach his props for making the lineup change, putting the young players in. I like the fact that he's giving the young players an opportunity. I have to balance out my arguments at all time. I'm with the fact that the coach made the changes. Some work, some don't, but you're giving the players an opportunity to roll out there and give it a go. You understand? But at the end of the day, okay, if my eyes what I'm looking at, I'm not looking at no stat. With my eyes, what I'm looking at is showing me like, yo, why is the ball moving like that? Why these players, they're not playing with no urgency. There's no fire in their belly. They're not moving like that. Then you hear excuses, and then you hear the coach. I don't know if you listened to the post match commentary.
I did listen it.
The coach even seconded, like, come on, man, like, yeah, we got the result, but we when you hear this, King, how does it make you feel? Call it, people listening. We snuck away with 3 points against Dominica. No disrespect. We snuck out of there with 3 points. Come on, man.
But the fact,
if that don't move you at all, man, I don't know what will.
But what is the fact of the game?
Disgusted by the way the game turned out, man.
What is the fact of the game? The fact of the game we only 3 love.
Okay.
3 love.
Okay. Tell me. Okay, I'm listening.
The fact of the game again will create 6 big chance, which you not deny this game.
Okay.
So what you want the coach? What you want? I understand. I know you want to see style of play. But you want the coach go out there and kick the ball in back of the net. That you try to tell me.
The coach should go out there and kick the ball in the back of the net? No, I want the coach to get his message across extremely clear. Hold on, extremely clear to the players, and have whatever that he's putting out there to be executed. Now, if that's what he wants to be executed, I have a big problem because it don't look good. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because the good teams, not even the good teams, they make you pay for your mistakes. Now you have a 184th ranked team. Jamaica made 2 mistakes, and we paid for it. 2. White didn't come out and clear the ball like he's supposed to. And I don't know what Hector was doing, making that challenge on top of the 18-yard box after the man beat him. 2 chances, 2 errors, 2 goals. Call it what it is. The big teams, when you make mistakes, you pay.
Yeah.
Period. That's not the only mistake Jamaica made today. That was just the only mistake that they paid for.
But I realize you deliberately not speak about the chance and we'll create and the goal them way.
I spoke about that earlier. No, I said we had 6 chances that we should well, let me see. Shamar had a few. I spoke about that as one that I thought was gonna be a goal for sure. That Adrian Reed made that ball over. Pretty ball. Landed on the foot. I don't know if the run was a little bit delayed or whatnot. Should have scored. The chances that we got, we should have scored. The inexperience of some of the younger players like Dixon and stuff like that, cool. But what's his name? Cephas? Lockdown over there on that left side. Beckford came in, lockdown on the right side. Was only going through the middle. Yeah, Anderson was running more than Palmer, but it is what it is. They balance each other out. You get what I'm saying? Richard King at the back, general. Richard King, general.
So here's the point.
If it wasn't for Richard King back there, trust me, Dominic would have scored some more goals. You're not listening. You're not hearing me, you know. You're not hearing me.
Listen to you. I listen to you, but remember again.
Go on,
agenda. Yeah, agenda.
I have no agenda. I have no agenda.
Run your agenda.
No, sir. I have no agenda.
Richard King. Your agenda them up run.
No, I big up the players them that played well in the system.
Yeah, but Richard King show him quality. Show him quality. So now, so your agenda them are agenda. But what me I try to tell you is
he didn't get better on a Grimmy. That's for sure. Richard King did not get better on the Grimmy. Well, that's for sure.
Francis, if we win 6-love today, you know that have a different tone.
What's the tone will be different?
You would attack. If the man them put out the chance and win 6-love today, you'd have a different vibe.
Of course I'd be talking. Of course. First of all, I'm tired of the last second. Hold our breath to see if we're gonna win. We're gonna escape with you. I'm tired of that. That's old. Fling with that. Tired of that. You can't give yourself heart attack if you want. Me tired of that, Biggs. That's not football for me. Personally.
Yeah, but watching another system.
Did you know that
we win 6 love? Another system cause
what?
Make winner win 6 love. Another system make man a kick ball from post.
I don't know what the system is, so I can't even tell you. You can't tell me what the system is. Tell me what style of play.
You know what I can tell you about the system?
Tell me what we play. Tell me what we play.
Let me explain to you.
Go.
We play a system that create chances to win games.
Yo, you can't laugh. Yo, you can't say that to somebody with tough head. Me Edna Tough no king.
As much as me laugh, we'll play a system.
King, stop it, man.
Creates chances.
Stop it, King.
To win the games. And I laughed there.
We play a system to win the game. Congratulations, guys. We're playing football.
Hold on.
Winning is part of it, guys. Congratulations.
Wait, Francis, what is football? What is football? Football is to create a system where you create more chances than the opposition, concede less chance than the opposition. I'm gonna tell you again.
And how did that go today?
What?
And how did it go today? You were happy with it? So you was happy with today?
No, again.
Don't move the goalpost, King. Stand on it.
Happy and content are two different things.
Here we go. Hey guys, you see how he's trying to be smart? He had to back off of it quick. Hot.
No, happy and content are two different things, man. But at the end of the day, me kind of understand what go on and not just say, yo, wait. Cause at the end of the day,
Ray. Come on.
Ray. It's just for talk's sake. Because
brother.
That's they drop 6 love today. Only that have a different one.
If what? Say it again?
If we drop 6 love today, only that have a different tone.
No, I don't know about that.
Me I tell you that's Fox. Fox. That is Fox. You see me? That is Fox. But
I'd still be nitpicking because I'm looking again. I don't know. You're looking at the results. I expect the results to come against teams that I'm not looking at the results. I expect it. I'm looking at the style of play. Is the style of play giving us the result? I expect the results. Don't get it twisted. I expect Jamaica to get these games and win them. Expect. So the whole I'm looking for the style of play. I'm looking for the system that Grimmy from Substitution. Like, what is he playing? Are they playing inside out? Are they playing outside in? What are they looking to do? Over the top, through balls, dribble down. What are we looking to do? Sink in, pull. That's what I'm looking for. I don't know what anybody else is looking for, but I can tell you what I'm looking for. That's why I can tell you. I don't see it.
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, we have to take the positives and
you're going off the positives. I already talked about the positives, but I'm not going to play like it's not there.
Along with the negatives as well, because at the end of the day, I genuinely feel like we're going to see a lot of these players. How much of these players we expect to see moving forward? Yeah. The defense definitely. Again, I try with the midfielder them again. We still not find a permanent solution in terms of a player with our players.
You have a permanent style of play for the midfield. How about that? Let's start there. What is the style of play is Grimmy trying to play for the midfielder to see what can fit and what can't? Do you know?
I think he's trying to find our players with the right balance of somebody that's defensively sound, that also can progress the ball, that also is a good passer.
And what is the system, King? What are we playing? Like what are we playing? Like what are we doing with the midfielders? What do you want the midfielders to do?
What just left to find somebody with the right balance.
To defend and progress the ball.
We have the right balance, somebody who can cover ground, somebody who can
individual play.
No, I tell about individual ability of a player.
Yeah, the individual ability. But I'm asking you, when that player takes his individual ability and applies it, what is going to happen? How are they going to play? Are you going to have 3 individual players with their individual skills figuring it out in the midfield? Is that what we're doing? I'm just trying to find out.
You want somebody who can progress the ball to
All right.
with attackers. And then the other day when I criticized the Bagalang ball, the Bagalang switched them to CFAS, and again the Bagalang switched them to CFAS again. If you look at the heat map of CFAS was the highest. CFAS literally was the player who stayed highest on the field. So you could actually say, all right, the man identified this as the strength, and the man just 10-4 like this we are gonna do. Easy me, and it worked like almost every time. It didn't work today, fine. Easy me, but
King, you see
the
these
man
things?
have an idea of where more do. It might not be what you want to see, but he have an idea where more do, and the idea where more do keeps on creating more chances for us to score, and the players them not score. Now today, you know, the next thing we touch on.
Hold on, before you go, hold that thought for a second. I just want to add something before you move. You want to be able to recreate things, don't you? Like when you win a game, you want to recreate the things you did in that game because it made you win, right?
So meaning that you want to see us scoring the same goal over and over.
No,
again.
not the same goal, the same build-up play.
The same build-up play.
Same style of play. Obviously interjecting of yeah, because it's producing results.
All right. Which system did Manchester United play under Alex Ferguson?
You have to go on not club team. You have to go international.
Which system did Alex Ferguson play?
Go international because you can't compare club and international. Let's do it international.
Go international.
International side.
Right, which system does France play?
France plays. They take the ball from this is from my understanding. I could be wrong. They take the ball from the back. They play through the middle. As soon as they play through the middle, which is usually the CDM, the ball gone wide. Right? When the ball gone wide, them gone on the flank, depending on the side of the field that Mbappe is on, they try to play mostly on that side of the field. So they play a give and go. So either you're going to give it or you're going to go.
So what's the system? What's the system? Can you beat Jamaica for them system?
I just told you, they play inside out. They play inside out. They bring the ball into the midfield, and they bring it out. And then they bring it back in. It's inside out.
Ah, boy.
It's inside out. That's how they play.
So the system name inside out.
You remember their terminologies are they're French. I don't know. I'm not in this. I'm telling you how I see it inside out. The game's going inside out. When I look at Hargrimson, I don't know if he's playing inside out. I know what he's doing in terms of he's shoring up the defense. So he's playing definitely from the back. But when he gets to the midfield, I don't know if they're going over the top, like straight over the top. I don't know if they're going out to the right or to the left. And then when you get out to the right or left, what is happening? Are you coming back in with the ball? Are you going diagonal to the goal? Like, that's what I'm trying to say. Because you can see when Guatemala is playing, Guatemala also plays inside out. They go from the goalkeeper right to the CDM in the middle. If they want to push it a little bit to the attacking midfield, then they go out wide. They take you down, cross the ball in. That's how they play. I sat and watched the game. I said, Jesus, they're not even moving that fast. Big husky people look like they're about to drink a beer after they finish the game, but the system allows them to play that way. I watched the game. Colombia did the same thing to the US. They played inside out. It's like they played inside out.
So
pardon me if I don't know the correct terminologies of each team. They have like different words and stuff they use. Obviously, they have to, because they don't, then everybody knows what they're doing. But I'm talking about in terms of the play, inside out.
So, all right. So the point, in
the beginning of the game, they start to play through what's his name, James Rodriguez, Colombia. They start to play through him a lot. So they started to make him be more creative. They'd give him the ball and make him more creative. Where you choose to go inside, out, or down the middle. Like when you have a player like that, then you can play through them. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
You have a strong midfielder that you allow him to be creative. But if you don't, you have to create for him. That's what I'm saying. The system creates for him. If you don't have that style of player that can pick up the ball and make good decisions, like, you know what I mean? Spain had Xavi. Xavi pick up the ball, he'd make great decisions. England had Paul Scholes. Scholes pick up the ball, he'd make good decisions. Zidane would pick up the ball, he'd make great decisions. Now, those are high level of players, but you have to play what you have. When those generation talents are not in a team, you have to play with a system. Bro, you just don't have the player. You can't cry about it.
So one of the things you talk about system, as it relates to, you bring up like Panama, right? So
Colombia and Guatemala, not Panama.
Guatemala and Colombia. So you have to also identify that those teams, especially those we call them Central America or South American
South American, yeah.
Those teams, they're players from ground up. Because when me forward over here, I'm a player with them players. I mean, I say, how comes all of them players that have certain specific touch?
All right.
So no. So it still comes back to individual players, in terms of them core. So these are some players where they at their core, their individual touch on them something. Them just have that. In terms of them style of play, in terms of how they play individually. So now, if you take out one player and put in next player, the next player have a core in terms of how they play, in terms of how they move the ball, in terms of how quick them think the game. So that it still comes back to individual players in how they play the game. So now, at the end of the day, a Panama with a name Coraskelia, a Panama with a Coraskelia or whatever I'm want to name, is a much better team than a Panama without him. So at the end of the day, still the stronger players them we can carry out this specific instruction more. I got be the players them out there. So now we not have those technical players in the midfield, but yet still we are expect it to happen. We can see say we are try to find them, we are try mix and match of try find them. Now you know where you'd judge him? You'd judge him if we have a Rodri and we have Sergio Busquets and him not play that style of play. Because me can't tell you this. Me think players like Sergio Busquets, them create systems. As much as you tell them about system, them man they become the system based on them attributes where them have. We not have a player like that. Give an example.
Hold on. You I don't believe it. You really believe that Coach Higginson built a system that works with the skill set of Leon Bailey? You really believe that? Because I don't.
I do.
That's why he ain't playing good. That's why he playing good for Emery, but he ain't playing good for Jamaica. Because the system that Coach Higginson is building around his best player is working.
So let's check the facts again. When Bailey plays, does Bailey get chances?
You tell me. You share the facts with me.
Yes. When Bailey play, Bailey get chances. Does Bailey score his chances? No. So that comes back to the player that you can't throw that on the coach.
Is that off individual skill?
No. After I see Bailey dribble past 10 people and I get one-on-one.
So he got to dribble.
And Bailey get one-on-one. And Bailey beat 10 people and get one-on-one.
Bailey dribbling past 10 people when he's playing elsewhere.
Exactly, but at the same chance,
but you're asking him to dribble past 10 people.
No, nobody not asking him for that.
But you said that you don't see him dribbling past 10 people. That's what you just said.
No, what me I try to tell you is that he might get the goal them, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
He might get the goal them when he might play for Jamaica as well. Mm-hmm. So now that's a different thing. If he never get the goal them, you could have said, okay, there's no system created to get the best out of Bailey. And whatever is the system.
Because you said Rodri. You said Rodri. Remember, you said that Rodri kind of build a system. So why is it not the same for the players that you have that in your team that are the best, coming from where they're coming from? Why is it not the same? Why aren't you building the system around your best players?
Yeah,
because if the system was built around the best players, whoever is playing that left or right wing would benefit the results of the system being built for Leon Bailey.
Yeah, but
you get what I'm saying or not?
The end results of those things show in the pudding where you can see that the chances are still being created for these players.
But not through that system. He's played 3 or 4 different styles of football. So it can't be that.
So you can't say, not to say this is perfect and it don't need improvement, But I'm saying you make it sound like say the man just go out there and say, yo, I'm gonna go kick some ball. That's how I make it sound and I give the man.
That's how it sounds to you. That's how it sounds to you, King.
And I give the man some credit still.
And everybody else that rocking with King, that's how y'all think. But the reality of it is it's not that. It's you're looking for some. Listen, man, for years and years and years, okay, you don't want to see the same football that was played in 98 playing now. Let's be honest, King. You don't want to see nothing similar in terms of semblance because the game evolves. The game evolves every day. Your boost evolved, your socks evolve, your shin guard evolve, your jersey
No,
evolve.
say that again. You
all
don't want to see
evolve.
the same type of football that we used to play in 98?
No. Because
You know,
the game evolved.
You know what funny boy? You that speech where you make, you know, say I was 7 when 98 World Cup go on, but I can't. You know, you have them look
remember. Yeah,
the part cover and everything when
I
time
can
that
remember,
used to go on. So since my turn an adult, you know what I do? Like you see the game pop up on YouTube and them something.
You go back and watch it.
I watch a Jamaica game, and you know, so Jamaica play the type of football we don't want to see. And I say, yo, I saw Jamaica used to knock it. Them man knock it out from the back and them man knock it. And I say, well, and them football at Jamaica used to play under Simois. Because me never know. I couldn't understand football.
Right.
You know, say, at them football we that play. So you can't, so probably at them type of football you want
No,
to see.
what I'm saying is the evolution of it. Like not the same. When I say the same thing, like go and take the same like play because the game has evolved. In terms of words of training, in terms of strategies, the game has evolved. You play a style like that, you can pick it apart.
What has the game evolved to? So you know that the game will move forward.
Faster, stronger, more intelligent players.
It's about athletic players right now. So the game actually
has it always been
different way. So what's that?
Has it always been? You think so?
No. Remember one time the game was surrounded by like the number 10. You used to have that player, the Riquelmes of those generation, the Zidans. You used to have those players. You can't
Zidane wasn't athletic, bro?
You can't. No, what?
Zidane wasn't athletic to you?
I wouldn't say Zidane. All right, Zidane. I can't use Zidane because the thing is Zidane was everything, but he wasn't fast and strong. He didn't use those attributes. He didn't need to use those attributes. What he used was in football, IQ, in ball control, and them some they all maneuver the ball. So the David Silvas, you get me? I said those players of past days, them I get pushed behind now for the more athletic players. So that's that me a point out. Now, what also have to point out is Al Grimson not gonna be Rene Simoes based on them football philosophy. Al Grimson, wherever I'm learning football, it's not the same beautiful game where Rene Simoes did learn. So we have also accept that as fans and know say, all right then, you can't expect to see that yoga bonita type football. And at that I think
why not? Why is the standards expectation so low? That's why is it so low, King? Why is your expectation, these standards of the football so low?
So how you gonna expect that from Al Grimson?
I mean, you hired him to so you just hired him to do what? To do what? You hired him to do what?
His philosophy is
philosophy.
In philosophy and where I'm learning film football from. Him not learn film football from Brazil. Him not learn film football from that creative style of play. And that we see Iceland. Me never see Iceland and not no ball and playing a beautiful football. and that coach we get.
So what the JFF do? What am I trying to do?
They might try get a World Cup.
Do what? They might try to throw a doormat at World Cup?
No. And again.
I must beat stick I got World Cup.
And again.
All right, you're fine.
A team like that usually don't become a doormat. And that's the fact.
Four of the 5 goals that was scored by Colombia against US. You know how they score? I'll tell you.
What?
Turnovers. 4 they lost 5-1. 4 out of the 5 goals were by turnovers. And they punished them.
So
when you get to these teams when you get to these teams that are playing cohesive football, they're playing together. They know non-verbal cues. They know to run and do this and check behind you and whatnot. You get punished.
Yeah.
Corner kick came in, the back post. We're screaming for somebody to go guard the guy on the back post. It's a good thing that the Dominica team, they can't pick out a player like that. But the top teams, you're on the back post from the corner flag, they're picking you out. Easy header goal. I'm just saying. These are the things that I'm talking about. Let's not wait for them to happen. Let's talk about before they happen.
It's free, man. But as I tell you, my major thing is the type of players them who have with this sports. And again, it's what the coach said.
The man them like ugly football. Everything a ugly football. I be ugly the man them love. Ugly when it's better than a pretty loss. Ugly. Yeah, I know. Shit gonna lose. Shit, let me leave that alone. Go on, King.
Yeah, man, but moving forward still. What I did want to say is, all right, today when I see them miss them, when I see them miss them, who flash back in your mind? Today when I see them miss them, I'm like, what go on? And like Leon Bailey, something cursed. Like why we have to miss so much glaring chances? Like what is going on right there? What go on?
Focus.
All right, me worried. So that means a lot of the players them now focus when it comes on to finishing. And
Can I tell you why?
Why?
Because I'm gonna use this analogy. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for this. You know when you haven't had something in a long time, you get a little excited, right? Man, they haven't seen the goal in a long time. They got a little excited, me.
What statistically that's not true.
Here we go with the stats man again.
No, statistically that's not true. Because the man them obviously I get the chance game in, game out. So I don't know.
Game out.
Yeah, man. Mathematically, me see the man them a score. I mean, them a get the chances on a daily. So I don't know. Them not seem like brothers where
no man, look
being starved of chances.
Listen, man. All right. So the game against Dominic, they had good chances. Come on, brother. Come on. Look at the difference in the chances between those two games. Night and day. You came up here talking about big chances. I can agree with this game. The other game, I don't know what you're talking about. You and Sofa scored blind.
But you know,
this game here, you can see the man them actually got chances. If you're used to getting chances, if you're used to your system providing you opportunities in front of goal, shot on goal, one-on-one with you and goalie, one-on-one you and your player beat the goalie, then I can say you're used to when you get it. Burying them. Confident, heart rate is down. This is what I do. I've been in this position many times before because the system has put me in this position. My skill set, my hard work off the pitch has put me in this position. I'm burying it every time. Every single time.
Yeah, me not 100% about another idea. I like the analogy still. I like the analogy, but I don't think the stats are follow that. Is it because again,
the stats not King?
The stats is they will create more chances than the opposition. Especially all in the US game we lose. Check the stats again. We usually create more big chances. We just fail put with the chances. So I think psychologically we have an issue there. You say focus. No, what you say? Focus are the word you use first, or
focus.
Yeah, so I think we really need to work on that part of it because there's no way we can be creating these chances and not scoring. Just imagine if we become more clinical. May I tell you, if we become more clinical, I think it builds the confidence and you see players start playing different. You get me? I say if we go up 2-love and 3-love up in these games, I think you can see a different football. But again, you see the fact that the pressure is there to win. I think the pressure is there to win, make the team play a bit on edge. You get me? I say so. I really don't want to see what it looks like if these chances are usually create. The man them finish them, and we can go up some 2-love and 3-love more often. Right, yesterday, the reason why we concede back those two goals is that we're not used to end up 3-love. It's like today we're up 3-love and we're like, oh,
clearly we ain't used to nothing like that.
Where are we? You get me? I said,
That's what I'm talking about. The standard, King. Think about it, King. This team almost a little bipolar or schizophrenic. We got multiple personalities.
Yeah, but again, no, we can come back to individual players which you don't like. But you need a football. You need a man who step up.
Team game, King. A team game. Game.
But team game. If you don't have the individual quality, oh, you gotta do this.
Man, them now win Hey, ask Ronaldo.
No.
Ask Cristiano Ronaldo. Stop it right there. Ask Cristiano Ronaldo. Talent individual. Yeah? Talent can't win it alone. You can only take one or two games, but you need a team and with a system. You can't have 5 individual players playing on a 11-man squad. It's not gonna work, brother.
Yeah, it is a team sport, but you need somebody for dictate the tempo of the game.
No,
we're
all dictating the tempo. Because we all play different. The tempo of the striker, the tempo of the sweeper, and the tempo of the midfielder it's a different tempo when you're in your place. But we're all on the same tempo. It's a rhythm. It's a rhythm.
Yeah, but it helps when you have like a dominant player.
I agree with you. Right. But what you do is you put too much pressure on them.
Me I come slow down this game. Me I come speed it up. Me I come put my foot on this ball and knock it around. Me I come knock it and go back this and knock it and say, all right, me could keep some position of the ball. We only 3 love. Me could keep the position of the ball and make them forward feet. You get me? I said, no, slow down the game. Make them forward to our pace. We never really do that today. So that's why we end up get ourselves in a trouble again. You see me? So that me I say we don't really have much of those players, especially in the midfield. So my Chris Carrera 19, I'm honestly willing to work with him. So that's a plus. Palmer, I think I've seen enough. We can say all right, he should be in and around the team as well. I really want to see man like John Russell forward back in the team. Again, I really want to see we bring back one of the creative players them like but that never so not even make sense me calling them man the name. Easy because Maggie playing a ball.
I don't want our nation, King. I don't want our nation to live and die by individual talents. That's all I'm saying. That's not what the national team is about. It's not.
Yeah, but
you don't want to say, oh, this player didn't show up, so we're gonna beat this player because they're known for scoring 40 goals in Europe, and they come for Jamaica and them can't score 1. So them gonna beat him because of him fault, because him have the quality. We don't want that.
No, it's not this player, no, it's this type of players. These type of players. So it's not this player I'm talking about. Having these type of players helps. So that's why I say I call 2 names like a Ravel, like a Tariq Maggie. If they were players who were playing regularly, those players add some value to the team if they are on form, if they are fit. You get me? I say so having those type of players, not a player, it's a type of players with a specific skill set. Those that add value to the team is if we are playing a formation where they can play. You see me? So yeah. As I say, Palmer, DJ, I don't know. If DJ, honestly, if DJ got left for Copa, I don't think a lot of people would really cry over it.
It's going to be interesting, though. It's going to interest another squad. I'm just saying, another squad. It's going to be interesting, King. Very interesting.
But again, he might be called based on the fact that he's experienced as well. So it's gonna be interesting. Who are the player we miss? Kaheim definitely put him names in the book. Shamar definitely a show say him are the man. Who am I missing today? Oh, Bobby Reid. You know, there's a curious case of Bobby Reid, don't it? Bobby Reid. Who they on the plane, that will be very interesting. The Copa squad that will be, I think, to talk about. But based on over the 2 leg of games, today I know no one be Jamali with. But usually I'm sure a safe pair of gloves. And today again I'm sure a safe pair of gloves as it relates to decision making. I guess he's suspect on both goals. Because even the free kick, yes, it's an excellent free kick. People say it's an excellent free kick. It looks like an excellent free kick as well. But it looked like him never dive. Him never fully dive. It looked like him partially dive. So I don't know. I don't know if him think the ball that go over. I don't know. Or it's just that. Or it's just a me alone see that.
No, it was just it was the play happened on both sides for both teams. Yeah, the first one, the Boyz got the toe poke. The same thing, the keeper came, but he came halfway. He didn't come all the way.
No, I think the defender did for the with the ball.
No, no,
You think the keeper
blocked,
come lead the ball?
yeah, because he put his body between him and Shamar Nicholson. Shamar just stretched his foot around. He put his body there so the goalie can come and collect the ball.
And woman, I think him shield the man
If the
properly.
goalie had come even harder, he would have got a hand on. He would have got a tip on it. But he didn't even get the same thing with Wait. Wait was supposed to come out large with himself. He came out and
Shamar goal. I think the defender should have dealt with.
No,
he can't give it on to the keeper.
No.
Let me hear what the comment section I say. Cause probably need to watch it again. But me think the defender should have give the ball.
No man. What am I do? Kick it out for why would you kick it out for a corner kick when the goalie can take up the ball? You want to keep possession of the ball. You want to keep possession.
It again.
Yeah, you want to keep possession. The same thing with Wait. Wait should have came out. He came out and then halfway by then the offensive player already got the ball. He's already like, oh, just go around you. You gotta come. If you're gonna come, man. Come clear. Wide. Clean up. You can't come halfway like you're unsure.
But other than that, a safe pair of gloves. To be honest. Him just make some errors today in terms of decision making. But in terms of him handling, I like his handling a lot. As I say, that will be very interesting because not the game we did want, to be honest, overall. But all in all, interesting. But Francis is like a basketball going.
No, why?
Yeah, man, but that is it.
No, I have my screen right here, so I have a screen over here, so may I look going over the stats, some of the game. I was watching a little bit of the Panama and what is it, Monte, whatever the name of the team is.
Martinique.
No, not Martinique. Let me see.
Who that?
What do they call this team? Shoot. Hold on. What is it? Montserrat. Montserrat. There you go. Spit it out, boy. But yeah, so I was watching a little bit of that game. So I'm just going over playing over the game, even with the toe poke that you're talking about with the goalie coming and the defender. Those are non-verbal cues that you spot. Good teams have non-verbal cues. You have a certain understanding when you want your goalie to come hard and collect the ball, or you want him to back off so you can head it to him or head it out the way. Those are communications that you got to have in the training pitch. Can't have that in a live game because mistakes happen, and the good team will make you pay for the mistake.
Definitely. But
yeah. What else you want to talk about? Because I'm about to drop out of here just now. What else you had on your mind that we want to talk about?
Yeah, those are the main things where they kind of group up. They kind of group them up from the listening, and I'm like, all right, I'm go and group them up. I think I had a few more points, but never jot them down. So I think we touch on all the players. We never miss nobody.
So who were you most excited? Whose performance were you excited about the most today?
Excited the most today. I would say for me, if I should give a man of the match, that'd be Reggae. You know? If I should give a man of the match, that'd be Reggae. Like Lay was dominant today. I was like, all right, Abalia, very confident and is so funny. I left back.
Who was his partner?
Who
was his partner back there? Because I'd give him who?
I'm tell you. Richard
All right.
Me and everybody I see him class. I'm kind of glad to say I big him up as well because he's a player we play in a JPL and
humble, yeah, man.
But you can see that he's a player where him calm and him confident and him assured. So again, them man you expect. Well, I don't know if King will be a starter because when I know. I don't think he starts when Pinnock them did it. Because
I'd love to see him play alongside Pinnock. I think you'd really see him raise his game to a whole nother level. Just like I've been calling for the coach to put in Adrian Reed from the last game. He put him in for a little bit. Give them an opportunity because you have some natural talents. They're going to learn. You know what I mean? Kaheim Dixon. I didn't see Devontae Campbell today. I'd hope to see Devontae Campbell get to look a run. Those are the things because, listen, man, when you're hungry, it's a different story, man. You come out there and you raise your level of play. But for me, I would give my it's hard to go against the goal scorer. You know what I mean? That scored 2
Shamar.
goals. But if I'm gonna say standout performance to me, it's Richard King.
Richard King, yeah. It
I
too
think he
easy.
saved the team a lot. If you're watching, he saved the team on a lot of possessions. A lot of possessions.
It's a ball I like a lot. Honestly, it's a ball I rate a lot. Like, I like film style of defending. But yeah,
Greg Lee would be second for me. I'm just letting you know. I called him when I was watching the game. I was like, he's solid back there, man. Solid like a rock.
And Shamar had an excellent performance, like play wise, his link up play today, like when him that drop in, like I like a lot of his passes and those stuff. Like him look very confident in a way him that do today. So that, and I like to see that part of Shamar game there as well. So yeah, and then him scored 2 goals. He missed 2. Again, Dixon was a live wire again, and honestly, this is the first chance we miss. I'm like, yo, say immaturity that was down to immaturity. Dixie, you can say, is a player where like it's the first I'm getting some. I was like, yeah.
He could have.
Yeah, but you have to get them the OTA system for you see me? For learn and you see me. So that was good today. Can't say what they there for seeing for see part of the process. That was good. See first for me again. I don't know. I want to say I'm overconfident today. Again, I like my winger to try way much try. I like the fact say him want to beat him defender. You get me? I say so. Again, positives there.
I think
sorry,
finish.
I don't know the reason because they didn't ask why them take him off. But again, I guess he more get the Shane Beckford good enough game time. Well, you can't say Beckford come do better than Cephas, as I guess none of them now do much today. So I don't know. I don't know if Beckford. I don't think. I don't think Beckford makes the Copa squad. It would be very interesting if him did it. He's a player where I see the few I see of him, I think he has something. So I'm not gonna say him not have something for offer. But based on recent performance, I don't think him do enough to make the Copa squad. Yeah. But definitely them players there, I say the standouts. I don't think we talk about Deshaun.
Hold on. Before you talk about Bernard, I personally believe that if the system was, and I'm gonna say it again, if the system was there when Cephas is struggling or Beckford is struggling on either side of the field, there would be a change in the system to have a support link up. So when he gets the ball in the wing, somebody go close enough to support to either knock it to him and knock it back, or knock it so he can make a run and get open instead of him trying to create all that on his own. The same thing with Beckford. If you see them struggling at that, then you either drag up the midfielders a little bit, put them a little closer to that side. So there's an outlet there. There's a release. When the pressure comes, he can release the pressure and then he can get it back. You know what I mean? When you make a run into a position or they can play off each other. That's what I was going to say, but continue.
Definitely. But I really, them things are more a major takeaway. So that's pretty much it. Isn't me? Like Ryan need for make get the call in program or something, Francis, cause it kind of it kind of goes downhill when time the fans interaction not as much.
Yeah.
Isn't me? So yeah, but we must say big up to everybody in the comment section. Big up to everybody. Watch the video, big up to everybody. Well, like the video and people do remember like the video. Do remember I don't know who not subscribe. People really not subscribe to the NLFC channel. People really not subscribe to Intense Sport. That no, come on, people, man. Isn't me?
276 strong, still standing here listening. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk this football. Definitely go over there and subscribe to Elite Sports, Intense Sports TV. Definitely go out there and check out Football Pre-TV. And definitely Next Up Sports Talk. Hashtag NST. We love talking football. What happened?
Francis, the man, them like, yo, only man say King, remember no more break. Yo, me think the day that don't and somebody no be.
No, I'm not letting you. That one right there is the stick for a little bit. You'll be all right.
It is what it is.
Live and learn, no?
Yeah, live and learn. Only King and Dixon. I could read out a few comments before we wrap it up.
Yeah.
Only King and Dixon to be amongst the big guns. Living Water. I would say those are the players who really stake a claim. Those are the players who definitely up on the plane going to Copa America from the new players, them, isn't me? Tycoon, King Yamasha Kier. What is that Tycoon? I don't understand what you're saying. Ala Madrid, big up yourself. Travis Peso. Said we. Beckford can't make the squad. Living Water. Yeah, man. Rate him still. But yeah, people, I wrap up time, you know. I don't know, with Francis Ford, Francis have nothing else to say. Big up Ala Madrid, big up, man. Yes, man. Tycoon, you have to say right yourself. King, you mash your care, I don't understand that. Yeah, man. People, one has a respect, you know. Brazil, you know, a bedtime, you know, say a bedtime, and me forward and send people got them bed Brazil. Jana.
Yeah, man, Brazilino. Every night you wait for King to come through so him can get him point off. You know? You don't know the thing go, man. Each one reach one. You know what I'm saying? Are you brother's keeper? You don't know the thing go.
Who can answer this after King and yeah, but I saw you have Danny Jed, I saw you have to have the players them when them get a chance, them really stamp them authority and show so they belong. You get me? I say you have to remember say a lot of players they get them chance before and they look out of place. And that's just the truth, isn't me? So yeah, man. I like the fact say King step up. I like the fact say Dixie step up, isn't me?
Mm-hmm.
Shining lights them there. Is a major and Reid not get enough game today, so we still can't. Jury still out on age and Reid. 17-year-old for the NI team, isn't it?
King, when opportunity meets preparation.
Yeah, man. We call it luck.
I call it being ready. I call it being ready, man. Opportunity meets preparation. So if you're preparing and you get the opportunity to go on the national team, you should take it with two hands, man. You should take it and make it make it be known that I'm here to stay and I'm not here to be replaced.
Yeah, Dan Lambakisa going to be something great. To be honest, I think over the last two campaign, the last two breaks, international breaks, I think he has been the most improved or the most consistent. I would say consistent is the word.
No man, King. Got 3 more minutes, I'm gone.
Yeah, man, our movements, man. I just saw my comment them. Are you with that weight pump for forward still?
No, you're good, man. You're good.
Bless up Brazil, you know. Yeah, man, we could just run it off in 3 more minutes.
Yeah, man, that's what I said.
Yeah, Adrian Reid, as a 17-year-old today, I want to see more rhyme, to be honest. You get me? I say.
Yeah, him get Hendricks get start. Him get start. Yeah, man, the young boy. I mean, that man said the young boy don't forget ball. That's the only way they're gonna get used to it.
Straight. Danny Jed said, tell them for call Thomas. Thomas, how much, Danny Jed? Thomas, how much? Thomas how much? Give me Thomas age. Thomas name, Shaquille Thomas talk about.
I don't know. Danny, have to tell me. Principal of Sport.
Thomas.
26.
26.
No, I don't want Adrian Reed in a CDM. I want Adrian Reed play the attacking number 10. Right, that's something for play. Adrian Reed, right, that's a skill, talent out of this world. It just belief him need somebody to believe in him. I'm telling you, you want to talk about dynamic? That's what I wanted Bobby Reed to do. Give some service. Bobby Reed wasn't really doing that too much. I want him to be more attacking in his passes, like, you know what I mean? Be more what's what I'm looking for? Be more just locked in, like just looking to feed these strikers, man. Looking to feed these wingers, like looking. First time Adrian we touch the ball, boop, over the top. Right over the top. And take a next one and then push it out to Beckford. Like, you're seeing these things. You want somebody that's gonna get the ball and move it. Get it and move it. Now he's a young player. Don't get it twisted, but nah, man, I want him to play that attack in midfield. I don't want him at no CDM.
They're ready in a Francisca.
Yeah, man. You don't know the thing, yo. Yo, go on. Yo, big up yourself, everybody in the chat. You already know what it is, man. Francis, next up Sports Talk. Go over there. You know what I mean? Subscribe. Drop a comment. Like King said, I don't read it. I read every comment. You know what I'm saying? And continue to look out for more content coming your way. Go part of the community post. Very important. If you want to know what's the latest on Next Up Sports Talk, community post. You're saying?
Yeah, before we go, Thomas Matak, Indian you call Thomas Art. It's a JPL player them now, if you know them by them real name. Indian Matak. Okay. Yeah, man, but yeah, big up to everybody here. And again, Francis, I know, you know, at least me never have the time because I know I'm not drop nothing still, so easy me. But yeah, people, what you say about the community post just now? Sorry.
No, I'm gonna say the best way to find out what's going on over at Next Up Sports Talk is in the community page. Community pages, we build a community. You know what I'm saying?
Straight. Just go and put in the work, my bro.
What's your Instagram?
Alright, if you look on if you just go to my channel and you'll see it's there in the what you call it, about what you call it, the information.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah.
All right, slide it. Give your outro. Everybody knows what's going on.
I need to put in some work in because remember say Ryan put pressure on my mobile and I said, hey, yo, what you do? Yo, people them burn me out, say I'm not drop much over the last 2 games, but I saw it go. You see me?
I'm on it like a rabid dog, man. Yeah, I'm here to, this is what we do. All right. You have to do what you can. You know what I'm saying? Just do what you can. And no, don't stress it too much.
Straight.
That's the best way you're gonna, achieve what you want to achieve. Just drop the videos that you need to drop. And there it is. Okay. Football principle. And you should be good to go, man. My name's if I plug up your channel so everybody know that don't know.
Yeah, I'll be right, listen. Yeah, I have a copy. Just drop it in a day. Guys, I think every time I try to put it in the comment section, it not come up as it come up like a link I can't click. I don't know why. No. Just drop the channel them night. Drop your channel night and drop the channel them night. But Francis, the thing, there's something I bring up on the screen today. Something them I try really want to incorporate more as well. Like the picture, are you send him a picture and bring it up?
No, I put it on from here.
Yeah, that
you
was
can actually
good.
break down the game and look at it like that. Yeah.
Yeah, them break down there. Them thing more coach Fraudy all that talk about more. Yeah, Ryan follow the man still. Yo, I want blood pressure, the man. Health is wealth. Yeah, coach Lacosta, big up yourself.
You better, you know, you better know what you're doing. How do I do this? Okay. Let me see if this works. Let me try it real quick. Put it in the chat, see if it works. Hopefully it works. Hopefully it's not the link. Let's see. You see that or no? Hold on, let me see what comes up.
No, yet.
Nope, that don't look like that link can click, can it? I don't think so. Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay.
Clickable. Probably not clickable. Not even.
Huh?
That cast that a real character still. No. Big coach.
Let me see. Let's go like this. This might be it. Yep, I think that's it. All right, I think that might be it. Click on that. You should be able to click on that link. Let me see. That might be it. Oh wait, that's that video. Oh, same thing. Doesn't really matter. Where is it? It didn't come in the chat. Hold on. All right. Well, I'm about to get up out of here. I don't know why it didn't work. Yeah, man, but keep your head up. We'll definitely when you get some time, let me know when you get some time. Hopefully the time can connect and I'm going to do some work, man. Especially like break down the tactic part, because you're gonna come with the stats and I'm definitely gonna come with
the eye test.
Yeah, the eye test, you know what I mean? We're gonna break down again, I called for Cephas and Dixon on the 2 outside wing, and I got it.
You got it. Well, you got it halfway, because I don't think Dixie that play. Yeah, Francis, hear me I say.
Go on.
I forgot how bad.
Yeah, we definitely have to.
But Francis, you just say something. The stats and the eye test. You hear that show there? The stats and the eye test.
All right, say less.
That's it. All right, just make a link, bro.
All right, one.
One is I respect people and big up on yourself.
Yes, big up. We out.
We out.